right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right. All right. All right. Okay. Much better. We changed the stream name. Hi. Salutations. We're back. What are we gonna do today? The internet asked Chris, and Chris responded as he leaned down, gently patting the internet on the head. Rust, you dumb bitch. We're gonna play some Rust. Hell yeah. Bro, forgot to change the stream name. I know! I know. You'd think this was like my first time streaming. It's actually my second, though. Shrimp flavored ramen noodles on audio mode only. Hello. How are you? How is the day? What's up? As they say back in the 90s. What's up, dude? What's up, duder? Duder? I think duder was later. They didn't come up with duder till later. You streamed not too long ago. Right on. First stream? How did it go? Did you stream on Kick to maximize your revenue potential? It was fun. Nice. What'd you play? What'd you do? What did you do? Hot tub? 100%, right? Hot tub stream? Playing Modern Warfare in the hot tub? While gambling slots? While playing the slots? No? On your other screen? Oh, nice. You played Hollow Knight. Wow, that's a genuinely great pick. Very smart. It's good to play games that not a lot of people play. It's especially good to play games that aren't having a round of Twitch drops. So you're not at the bottom of the pile of 3,000 one viewer Andys like me. I got a bunch done. Right on, man. Was it your first time playing for Hollow Knight? Were you like learning it, or is it you're kind of like going back to an old fave? Hey, the chat's working. I just realized. Ha-ha! Is this working too? Hold on. 1 sec.
Fucking embarrassing!
Yeah! Right on, man. Well, keep it up. It's fun though, eh? Nice, man. Don't have any goals for your channel. Just go with the flow, baby. Go with the flow. I've streamed Hollow Knight like 10 plus times. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm no mathematician. I've live streamed only -5 times, but you've streamed Hollow Knight like 10 plus times. Look, I am no mathematician. But that don't make no goddamn sense. What? I don't know, Jimmy. I don't know either, Jimmy. Jimmy! The math is mathing, it's just beyond comprehension. It's not mathing at all. It's not mathing at all. What do you think, I'm like 3? Some R word? What's going on here? -5. Get out of town. Get on the next train and get out of town. I tell you. What? Mathing's not even a fucking verb, man. What are you talking about? What in the actual F? -5 times? So 5 times. No? That was my only guess. That was my guess. What? -5 times. I'm starting to think none of this is true. None of this has actually happened. I'm starting to think Ramen Noodles doesn't even know what Hollow Knight is. I think he just Googled video games and that was the first one that came up. And he's just like, oh yeah, I was playing Hollow Knight. And now his lack of math comprehension is being revealed for the world to see. Well, 3 viewers to see. But soon, when the world watches this VOD, the world will see your shame. Your eternal shame. Enjoy. Bask in it. Bathe in it like a big old bathtub filled with bubbles. Bubbles and rubber duckies. What? What's going on, Jimmy? How you doing, man? Can I call you Golden Cheeseburg still, or is it only Jimmy? Can we only do Jimmy? Jimmy Cheeseburg? Well, there's your new name. It's Jimmy Cheeseburg. I really can't think of anything better than that. What could possibly be better than Jimmy Cheeseburg? All right, sweet. Jimmy Cheeseburg it is. What's going on, man? What are you playing these days, Jimmy? What's on the Jimmy? Jimmy's got a good taste in games. Jimmy doesn't think I have a good taste in games, but Jimmy's got a good taste in games. This is true. I know this to be true. I'm in the waterways of right now. Oh, the waterways. Oh, the waterways. Yes. Yes, the entirely unique waterways level. Beholden only to Hollow Knight. No other game features some kind of waterway and or sewer-like level. Good one, Robin Noodle Shoot. Good one. You got me. I believe you. The only game with a sewer. I tried Totik. And I got bored. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, you got me. I've never played a video game in my life. I knew it. I knew it. There were some lines and I was reading right between them. I tell you what. That's why you guys watch my Twitch channel, right? That's why you watch twitchtv.com/crisper.ru. Hell yeah. Get the latest and greatest tips and tricks and playthroughs of today's greatest video games. Or just thousands of hours of me running around with my penis out carrying a rock. Smashing rocks with my rock and then getting my rock smashed with other rocks. You got bored? I gotta say, I'm very surprised with where Nintendo's largely taken the Zelda games. I mean, they've definitely like a Minecraft influence, right? Well, I guess even more than that, a Gmod influence on them. It's quite interesting to see. Not really what I think of when I think of a Zelda game, but when I think of a Zelda game, that's also the reason I stopped playing them. Because I could think of a Zelda game and what it entails and what it's how it's gonna start and how it's gonna end. Maybe I don't know what's going to happen in between. But the start point and end point are pretty much always the same. Kind of tiring after a while. But then again, what video game sequel doesn't suffer from the same problem? Well, keep it up! Your negative streaming, Ramen Noodles. I think you're onto something. Streaming in the red. In the minus category. Yes. Well done. I honestly think Hollow Knight is my favorite game I've ever played. Can I ask, are you a Dark Souls / Soulsborne / Elden Ring fan? Just for context. Because I've heard quite a few people, if not say like it's their favorite game they've played this year, they'll basically say it's the best game they've ever played. I mean, that's pretty high praise, man. In a world awash in mindless entertainment. Such as video games. For that to rise above, that's something. Terrible at those kind of games. It's just really fun. I think my biggest problem with it is I don't like platformers. I can't really get into platform games. And you gotta platform your fucking ass off playing that, right? But I have heard, and it's often cited as like the best game. If you play one game this year, make it Hollow Knight. Especially with like the expansions that they've released. It's just gotten better and better, right? Dude. Hollow Knight's great. You've also played Hollow Knight. Shit, man, I missed it out. I got it on PlayStation. I got like the Game of the Year edition, whatever. It was one of those PS Plus games one month. I got it a long time ago, and I've tried it a handful of times. I can't get into it. And I figure I'd probably enjoy it more on PlayStation, but I just can't find my way. You can't figure out like what to do next, where to go next. I admire not just like spoiling it. A lot of people would just be like, fuck this, I'm gonna look up like a walkthrough or something. No. Why arranged? Yeah, I feel like that would be much more likely to be my problem. But like Elden Ring, Hollow Knight's got like the open world thing going for it, which is what really kept me going with Elden Ring. Like every time I felt like just fucking throwing my keyboard directly through the middle point of my monitor, creating a crosshair unlike anything you've ever seen before. I don't know. I would just kind of think like, I'll just step back. We'll just go somewhere else. We'll do something else. We'll play something else. We'll find another dungeon or go kill some other monsters somewhere or do some story stuff, something, anything, right? Like there was always another thing to kind of go fucking do until the end of the game anyway. But by the end of the game, I was so stupid overpowered anyway, it didn't matter. Thankfully. Just took a long fuck time to get there. And there's no shortcuts. You have to basically grind like every goddamn dungeon. That or actually just be good at the game. Attempted to try Silksong. Is that... Why do I know that? Why does that sound familiar? Is that the expansion? Yeah, it's an expansion, isn't it? Upcoming video game. It's not even out yet. I'm glad I've developed such a good resolve where I can just barely handle the pain of Hollow Knight. Yeah, that's a good point, man. Like, that's that point. That resolve that you're talking about, Ramen Noodles, that's like different for everyone, right? You know, and for that game, for whatever reason, that clicks with you. But it, like Dark Souls with me and a lot of other games with other people, like they just don't click. But they found the sweet spot for you. That's interesting. I'd be curious to know like what exactly it is that keeps you going. Because it's hard, right? It's super hard, like the Souls games. I never even fought a boss in the game. I wouldn't fucking know. The platforming broke me. I can't, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like too old now. Yo, Returnal looks sweet. Yes, I really want to play Returnal. I think I've got it on my wish list, but goddamn, it like never goes on sale. Yeah, Returnal, good shout. That looks really good. I've heard excellent things. Alec Meir, one of the guys that founded RPS, he wrote, I think for the DLC, if not for the main game. Oh man, it looks so good. You played 100 hours of it. That's a pretty strong testament to its quality. So yeah, it's like a third-person shooter bullet hell thing, right? That sounds pretty good, man. I'm convinced now I could get into bullet hell games because I loved fucking Enter the Gungeon. Oh man, what a fucking fun game. I don't think I really got to where I wanted to be with it, but shit, it's fun. Is it like is it like a twitchy kind of shooter? I feel like it would be, right? Silksong will come out when I'm in my 50s. I think it's coming out next year. No? Oh no. Oh no, it was not. Disregard. Please disregard. It's a prequel. Oh no. It's not a prequel. This is just a fucking confusing headline. So, wait, what? To be announced. And they announced this motherfucker back in 2019? Woo-wee! So it is a prequel sequel, basically. It's not a DLC? Sequel, it's a sequel. It is the sequel. Okay, it's on Game Pass. Fuck, is it? What? No. Oh, Returnal? No. Hollow Knight is. Pretty sure Hollow Knight is, or was. I think it's based before Hollow Knight. Oh, Silksong. No, is it? But it's not available yet, right? Eh? Although now that you mentioned that, I do recall, yeah, like Xbox touting it. Not that long ago. Gay Pass. Oh shit. Got me. I'm nearly 40 years old. Nice autocorrect. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Could do worse. That being said, happy Pride. Real good chook. Bet you wish you had your autocorrect there, eh, hotshot? Oh, hee. I gotta warn you, playing Rust, the stream might crash. It's like a 50% crash rate with Rust these days. I don't know what it is. Rust and Elden Ring just make my computer crash. I think it's my video card overheating, I'm pretty sure. But it doesn't always overheat. I do not know why. Do not know why. I've changed my RAM, I've changed my, like, switched all my cables around. I've done pretty much everything I can. Except buy a new video card, as you can probably understand. Rust make your PC rusty? I think so. It breaks my video card somehow. It's not good. It isn't swell. But it's weird. It's like only sometimes? And it's a very specific error too. I've kind of like realized like the computer will sometimes slow down, like kind of like hang up. Sometimes for a second, sometimes for a couple of seconds. But then it's fine. If it doesn't crash, it's fine after that. It will not crash for the rest of the day, no matter how long I leave it on. But if I close Rust and I load Rust back up, there's a chance it might crash again. It's fucking weird, man. It's fucking weird. I've tested the shit out of this over months now, playing Rust and other games. So if someone asked me to emulate it for them, I'm pretty sure I could. Did you see Starfield? I purposely did not see Starfield. I got like a general sense of the buzz. Yes! Oh, Sinks Harper, thanks for the follow. / misclick. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that big times. We're starting a new saying right now. Preach that big times. Tell your friends. How you doing? Good afternoon and or evening and or morning. If you're living out in the middle of the goddamn ocean, I guess. How's it going? Hi. Does it look good though, Starfield? It looks pretty good, right? I think I made a tweet today. I did make a tweet. We put a tweet into the tweet machine. We cranked up the old Twitter machine and just cranked one out. It does look pretty good. I'm gotta say, man, I feel like this is Bethesda swinging for the fences. If they're gonna launch a whole new IP, like they want this one to basically get them away from Elder Scrolls if they can, you know, or away from Fallout if they can. Although, I don't know, I feel like they're less tired of Fallout than they are of Elder Scrolls. As of yet, no plans for Starfield 2, but if this thing sells like hotcakes, you gotta think that they're gonna factor it in somewhere, right? I mean, Elder Scrolls 6, they've already announced that. That's a thing that's coming. ESO is a thing that's never gonna stop, seemingly. It's doing gangbusters, seemingly better and better each year. I heard someone say the other day on the old tweet machine that ESO is the Elder Scrolls game they wish Skyrim was. And I was like, good. God! What am I missing out on? I think I played Elder Scrolls Online for like a weekend. During a free weekend. Never played it again. But yeah, very, very excited for Starfield. Probably going to be the first game I've pre-ordered, oh god, since when? I can't even remember the last time I pre-ordered a game. Maybe RDR2? Possibly? Back in 2017. What's up, Black Back Screen? How's it going, brother? That announcement for Elder Scrolls 6 is so funny, just a single image in text. Excuse me. It was a moving image, Black Back Screen. Actually, it was moving. They were like going over mountains and shit, okay? I felt like I was actually there. All right. Wow, I'm insufferable. They put that out there so people don't lose hope. Exactly. That's exactly what it was. It was basically like Fallout 76 is gonna hurt. You're gonna hate it. It's gonna give you bile in your stomach, way more bile than you ever want. You're gonna be coughing it up, serving it on plates, giving it to homeless people. So much bile. But at the end of it, you're gonna get Elder Scrolls 6. That's like from a PR marketing fucking video game enjoyer standpoint, it just makes too much sense not to be the way that's the way they did that, right? I've seen people estimate what, like Fallout 5 might not even come out till like 2035 potentially. Jesus fucking Christ, especially if Starfield sells like gangbusters. And they kind of like put everything on the back burner to squat out Starfield 2 after Elder Scrolls 6. My bad, Todd put so much effort into it. I'm severely undervaluing it. Thank you. Finally, the recognition Todd so desperately deserves. Starfield is on Game Pass. I'm gonna buy it though, because I don't want to have a Game Pass subscription to play it. You know, like in the future. Like if I want to play I could tell it's going to be a game that I'm going to play over and over again, and probably over the span of years. If Skyrim and Fallout 4 and all of Bethesda's other games are any indication. Going back to what, Obsidian basically? Oblivion. How you doing, Black Screen? You doing good? I roamed the 7 scenes. Yeah, pirate. Hey man, I've kind of, I don't know, lately, especially with the way video game development has gone these days. I don't know. I know at one point I kind of wagged my finger hard at you, Black Backscreen, for pirating. I've kind of softened my stance on that. There are definitely some games these days, and it's certainly in some situations, and I think even back then I had the qualifier. Like if you live in some country where the game's not even fucking available, you know, there's an argument to be made there for sure. Or it's like exorbitantly priced for some arbitrary reason just because of your country's fucked up economic system. Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, I've certainly softened my stance now, given how fucking shady video games are getting year after year after year, especially big games. I think there's still a real issue with pirating small games. But anyway, I don't do it myself. I certainly don't advocate anyone else do it. But there's an argument to be made, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And it's getting stronger with the way fucking shit's going now. I don't know. Yeah, fuck Corpse. Right? Fuck Corpse. You chooms. You bunch of damn chooms. You corporate chooms. Fuck y'all. Oh man, can't wait till I get my new job with a corporation on Tuesday. Oh! Me and my female friend were talking about Fable. I hear Fable apparently very exciting. This might be the first Fable game I play. I might actually give a shit about a Fable game. Who knows? I do not give a single shit if I can, but if I can, and if I like a game, I'll buy it officially. Good on you, man. Good fucking on you. Game Pass just has everything at this point. I'm definitely rethinking getting Game Pass again for a couple of months this summer. Especially now that I'm gonna have a job. And just like burning through a bunch of games I've wanted to play, but, you know, haven't kind of been on the fence about. But at the same time, I don't know. You certainly hear developers say they prefer if you buy their games, right? Especially small developers. Like if you outright buy their games on Steam or something, it's usually better for their bottom line than Game Pass. But Game Pass could be a great like lifeboat or just a way to squeeze a bit more value out of your game after Steam sales have slagged or slumped a bit, whatever. Just to clarify, not my girlfriend. Nah, man, that's fine. Female friends are absolutely allowed. The misconception that you can't have friends that are females is like one of the underlying tenets of misogyny and like toxic masculinity. No, I've said probably since I was a young lad, I've always felt like conversing with females just came much more naturally than speaking with dudes. I know dudes can be really fucking weird sometimes, really fucking weird. Don't know what's going on in that head kind of thing. Anyway. Women, I don't know, not as much bullshit I find, especially once they realize you're not like actively trying to like manipulate them and sleep with them kind of thing. And you're speaking to them like a person. Yeah, I don't know, much easier to speak with and get along. Anyway, fine. Moving on. Indie games can't even challenge it because corporations have Saul Goodman on their side. I would argue that Saul Goodman was actively against big corporations, specifically the Mesa Verde case, in which he basically targeted a senior citizens organization, a large senior citizens organization that was systematically defrauding their clients, taking money from them unbeknownst to themselves. I would argue that in fact Saul Goodman is not on the side of the corporations. He's on the side of the little man, and I've got fucking commercials to back it up. No? What? Come on, man. Come on, man. Try harder with the jokes. Jesus. Just to clarify, not my girlfriend. Good. Thank you for the clarification. I hate I hate when I misunderstand shit. I want to have a Game Pass subscription that runs on a Turkish account. How the fuck does that even work? VPN? So I pay $2.5 for a monthly subscription. It's great. What the fuck? You gotta hook me up with this Turkish Connect. Ramen noodles, I don't blame you. That was kind of nasty what I just said to you. I totally understand you're off to do something else. Have a good afternoon, man. Take care. All the best to you. We'll try again another time. Maybe I'm not such a dick. Fingers crossed. It's a roll of the dice. We'll see how it goes. Have a good... What movie are you gonna watch? No? If I may make a suggestion, Denis Villeneuve's seminal crime thriller, Prisoners, from the mid-2010s. Fantastic film. I've been thinking about it a lot lately after rewatching it lately. Spider-Man. Well, yeah, you can watch fucking Spider-Man too. That's a fucking option, I guess. Hey, who doesn't like a good old spider fuck man, right? All right, enjoy. I agree with whatever you said, lol. But she's a very cool girl. Lol. Great. I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, in cinema. Oh, the new one, man. I hear that one's pretty tits. I hope you enjoy it. Apparently the animation is like out of this world. Dude, I saw the first one, Across the Spider-Verse? Into the Spider-Verse. The new one's Across the Spider-Verse. And then no doubt the last one will be like, you know, shitting out of the Spider-Verse or whatever the fuck it's gonna call it. They're gonna call it, whatever. The first one was quite enjoyable. Very loud. It was like the first movie I've seen recently where I'm like, oh man, I'm getting old. Oh man, I'm getting so old. Oh, what's going on? What's happening here? This ain't good. What's going on? Because I just felt like it was so like, I don't know, man. It's just like non-fucking stop. I'm like, just slow down a bit. Jesus fucking Christ. Give me Portrait of a Lady on Fire any day. Oh my God, man. It's so crazy. You've got a Turkish friend. He's literally got the Turkish Connect. He's literally got the line on the Turkish opium. Oh my God, man. That's amazing. That's a good deal, man. $3. I'd pay for Game Pass for $3 a month, and I would never think about it again. Yeah, I would never think about it again. How are the Turks getting away with such a steal of a deal? Wow. Interesting. Ooh, Chris, I know you said no pirating, but there's no bloody way to watch this film I want to watch. I've read everyone said pirate it. Is it a film that's like no longer in production? I mean, again, like that's part of the, kind of getting back to what I was saying before, it's part of my reason I've kind of softened my stance on piracy, is the absolute inability to acquire physical media in some cases, or even like subscribe to some fucking streaming service, or the costs are so exorbitant, more than you would ever pay to just get physical media. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know, that wasn't the deal, right? The deal was, with digital media, is that it was going to cost less because you didn't have to fucking make the CD case. You didn't have to make the DVD case. You didn't have to fucking pump out the book, you know, the little art book. You didn't have to hire artists and printers and fucking plastic manufacturers and all this fucking bullshit, right? And it was better for the environment, yada, 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 yada. Oh, fuck, bullshit, man. A movie in Canada on like a digital download costs just as much as it does to buy a fucking Blu-ray. It's ridiculous. If not more sometimes. With the passage of time, you know? Jesus Christ. I need to get a porch so I can fucking just sit on it and yell all day. It's happening. I promise you. Maybe we should just I should make like a scene. Right? I could do that. With the power of Photoshop. Just make like a scene of just my fucking head. Just my, you know, what? Like, I guess I need a green screen or whatever. Just my floating head sitting on a porch with a shotgun beside me and a broom. No, and like a little fucking tumbleweed blowing by and just me ranting, yelling like a crazy old person. It's been in cinema, but I don't know, man. I don't know the movie. There's a lot of factors to consider, right? Like if you can't get a hold of it, you should probably, especially if it's something you're pretty sure you're going to like, you should probably pay for it, right? No? Come on, man. Not trying to get political sex balls, but right after the Turkey election, the price of the lira, that's not political at all. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's what happened. But yeah, some people would try to argue that's political because they don't like that fact. Because they think, I don't like that fact. That fact makes me sad. Please stop saying that fact. That's political. I don't want to talk politics, yada, yada, yada. No, man, you're good. You're good. That's all good. That is pretty fucking crazy. That is pretty wild. Jesus. I wonder how much it used to cost for a Game Pass subscription then. Damn, dude. Because like I said, I know some countries like yeah, digital media costs like way less than it does like comparatively to Canada, and other countries like far, far more, right? Have you seen the Turkish lira in the past 7 years? Shit is going down so hard. Servers adjust their prices to fit their range. I didn't realize that it had taken that much of a nosedive, though. Oh my god. I remember a few years ago there was a lot of hum and drum. Like, is this going to lead to like? They're basically saying. I'm seeing a lot of direct parallels to what's it called, Greece, and to a lesser extent Cyprus, right? Like, is this one economy basically going to take down the rest of the fucking EU? Even though Turkey is Turkey a member? I think Turkey's not a member of the EU, right? No. Or they want to be? I can't remember now. Turkey is negotiating its accession to the European Union as a member state. It is not actually a member of the a member state. Oh, never mind. I think the discussions are over. According to the Google, no, not a member of the EU. I couldn't remember that. Important. God bless Google. How's my day been? Great. Pretty good. Did some laundry. Yucked it up with like some 7-year-old down in the laundry room. That was nice. What else? Did like a shitload of dishes. Basically a whole weekend's worth of dishes. I've got Diablo 4 on my mind. I'm currently like flexing my asshole in preparation of playing some Rust. Doing pretty good. It was good, man. What else came out of that Xbox thing? That Xbox commercial fest? What else? Part of me wants to watch that Starfield thing. Part of me just wants to just fucking just sink myself into it, man. Yeah, Fable, was it, what did they show? Wasn't it just like a pre-rendered thing? No. I thought there was no actual gameplay shown about Fable. It's just like a glorified cinematic. Flight Sim 24. Really? They're making that? I thought there was another big one. Payday 3. Yeah, Payday 3 sounds good. I'm down for some Payday 3. I keep wanting to go back and play Payday 2, but man, it's like there's like $600 worth of DLC. Now, I know a lot of that is like music or whatever, but holy fuck, I feel like there's just so much. I would just be getting yelled at constantly, like, you don't know what you're doing! Fucking get the fucking objective! There's little forgiveness in most of the player bases. It's like when you play Mordhau or fucking, what's it called? Chivalry. Oh, that Ubisoft Star Wars game. True, man. For like that, personally, no interest myself. But I absolutely recognize that for like especially like a long-time Star Wars fan, like a fan of the original trilogy or whatever, this is the game that like they've wanted since like open world, fucking going around doing missions, bopping guys on the head has been a thing, right? Like, this is what they've been fucking waiting for, an open world Star Wars game. I want to be Han motherfucking Solo. And people are just squeezing their tits at the delight of it. Phantom Liberty, true. That looks pretty good. I've been hearing a lot of great buzz about that. I'm a little surprised at how feverish so many people seem to be, given what fucking game we're talking about here. Like one of the most colossal hoodwinks in my gaming life, my recent experience anyway. But leave it to CDPR to fucking kind of steer the ship right, you know, and I don't know. Turn this story around. I mean, they've only been making the game better, it's no secret there, but like I've heard so many people say like this is the game that I thought I was gonna get back in 2020 or whatever. It's like, fuck, man. Just you saying that is basically you admitting that they fucking hoodwinked us. Hell, I'm down for a second Cyberpunk playthrough, and the 1.7 update sounds really promising. I mean, I'm saying all this, I'm absolutely gonna play it. I'm absolutely gonna get it. I was one of the few people that was kind of like scratching my head at like, why, like when I was first playing it, because I wasn't reading a lot of like what was going on about the game when it first came out, because I wanted to just experience it and not spoil it. I didn't really understand why people were so upset about it when it first came out. I was like, it was fine. It was, you know, obviously not perfect, a little buggy. It crashed a couple times, you know, nothing completely game breaking, but I thought it was phenomenal, right? Like, it was really, really fun. But yeah, once I started like reading and learning more about what it looked like on console, that it was quite apparent that millions, tens of millions of people basically got lied to for the sake of, you know, not tanking the share price. I just love how Keanu was one of my least favorite parts of Cyberpunk. The less Keanu, the better. IMO. I love how Keanu just hunched over and said, hey, if that's all he fucking does in the expansion, amazing. Amazing. And they just hand it to Idris Elba after that, and like an actor with some real gravitas and some real talent. Abso-fucking-lutely. No disrespect to Keanu, one of the hardest working guys in Hollywood, and by all accounts, one of the most genuine and nicest people in Hollywood. But, not my guy. Not what I look for. He's even a Canadian. I can't even fucking get behind him completely because of that. The Toronto boy, no less. God damn, man. Black Series S. Interesting. I want them so badly to continue working on Cyberpunk, more DLCs, more everything. I think they're going to do a sequel, man. I think they've all but said they're going to do a sequel. No? But I think they're going to stop working on it after Phantom Liberty, and that sucks. I love the game so much. No, I think they're doing a sequel. We're doing a sequel. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You know what my issue with him in Cyberpunk is? What it boils down to, and this is very petty and it's probably just a me thing, but I had the same issue with that fucking Call of Duty game years ago that had Kevin Spacey as the bad guy. Why they gotta make him look like Keanu? Why they gotta make him look like Keanu? It's so fucking lame, dude. It's such a fucking like, look at us, we've got him, you know? We got the guy! We got actually Keanu Reeves in our video game! You know? That would have like Grand Theft Auto's approach to it, right? They don't make them look like the fucking voice actor. they play characters. I don't know, man. Whatever. Like I said, it's just a fucking stupid small thing. But it constantly took me out of it, and it constantly just made me distracted, constantly made me cringe because it's like Keanu Reeves, not a character, saying all this stuff. I don't know. Again, maybe just my fault. Moving on, though. He was tolerable in Cyberpunk. I'll give him that. He was tolerable. There were definitely worse options, worse choices. Oh man, who did I think would have been perfect for that role? I remember playing through it on stream one point and I thought of someone he would have been like perfect for it. I can't remember who it was now. Obviously it wasn't that impactful, I guess. You want the Cyberpunk multiplayer? Really? I think it's fine single player. I'd rather than just devote all their resources and all their people to single player and just make it the most amazing single player experience you could possibly imagine. Because they've already got like easily one of the most fun and breathtaking worlds to just kind of walk around, drive around in. Easily. And it's what, like 3 years old now. It still looks just phenomenal. I mean, like the slower you go, the more the warts are kind of revealed, you know? That you're kind of living in a pretty sloppy simulation. It's certainly no Grand Theft Auto 5 in terms of AI and how the peds behave and how the world acts, you know, how people drive. Jesus. Hey, Kenchi's 55% off. That's a great deal. Oh man, that's a great game. I should play Kenchi again. It's so much fun. Hopefully they are. I'm pretty sure they are. I'm pretty sure on some investor call they've basically said that it's in the works, but The Witcher 4 is next, and then they're gonna have like some Witcher offshoot games kind of going in the background. Especially because The Witcher's been like a massive success on Netflix, right? In the time since the third game's come out. I mean, basically invigorated them to fucking release like The Witcher 2.0, Witcher 3 2.0. Well, 3.0. They already did a 2.0 when it came out on consoles. But yeah, definitely excited to see what they're cooking up. They have the perfect base, no need for new graphics. Absolutely not. No, the graphics are fine as is. If anything, systems, make the city more believable. Put more like cogs and machines, you know, make the transit work. I want to see buses moving around. I want to see fucking, you know, cars flying. I guess you do kind of see cars flying around here and there, shit flying around the air. But I want to see like the monorail working and shit like that. You know what I mean? And I feel it sounds like that's what they're going to do with this new expansion. They're really going to flesh it out. It's basically going to be it's going to realize the potential and capture the imagination that those trailers promised way back in like 2016, 2015, when that first 45-minute trailer came out, and every fucking dude between the ages of every fucking person that plays video games, basically, not even dude, person that plays video games between the ages of 18 and 35 was just like, you know, wetting their shorts over. They can't do any wrong at this point because they already fucked up so much with the initial release. I really do hope it's a true comeback story on the scale of like No Man's Sky or whatever, because CDPR, for all intents and purposes, I mean, they do like subscribe to crunch culture and they crush their human beings like any good corporation does, but man, they make some fucking amazing video games. Just like Rockstar, right? It's kind of a double-edged sword for sure. Loving their games. The game already looks amazing. Just add new DLCs, more content like New Vegas did. Absolutely, man. And I think New Vegas with all the DLCs is a perfect game. It is an absolutely phenomenal game. It's one of those games like when it used to go on sale for like $5, right? Like the Game of the Year edition or whatever. It'd be like $5 on Steam. I would just like toss it out like candy to people, right? It's like basically buying like a fancy coffee for someone. And it's like basically the best RPG that at that point I'd ever played up until in my life, right? It was certainly janky, but I mean, with the amount of patches and fixes that they've added to the game, the DLC kind of fixed a lot of stuff. It introduced new problems with Lonesome Road, but fixed a lot of stuff for the most part. Yeah, it's a phenomenal game. I'm due for a replay of that, man. I keep saying like I gotta play 3 first and then I'll replay New Vegas. I think I should just replay New Vegas, man. That is just such a phenomenal game. Such a great RPG. A wonderful role-playing game. One of the few games you really do feel like when you make a character, you're playing the story of this character, you know? You're not just creating an avatar and then like playing either story A or story B, basically. Good or bad, you know, A or B, but it's so fucking binary when you get down to the end of it, you know? No, phenomenal game. Can't say enough good things. Easily win my top 5. I don't know if I could put in my top 3, top 5 for sure. For sure. Not gonna lie, I'd rather buy a girl a coffee instead. I know Jimmy plays, I know, but when you get to be a certain age, right? And if you get a good job, you go to school, get a good job, you get a good shoulder on your heads, you can buy coffees and video games. Or, you know, it's not like one or the other. You know, I give, you know, a lady a coffee and I give a fella a video game. You know? That's the way. For me, anyway. Sometimes, not all the time. It's only uphill from that launch. Just holy shit, what a disaster that was. It was one for the record books. They'll be talking about it 10, 20 years from now, for sure. Absolutely. I don't think, I think in a lot of ways, maybe it's even taken the sheen off of Duke Nukem Forever. I think Duke Nukem Forever is no longer like the go-to, like, calamity of a game after such a massive and hyped development cycle. Fisty! We got the China's back on order today. I don't know what I did. I don't know what happened, but she's working. I'll take it. Oh my god, I like Duke Nukem Forever. Well, yeah, that's because you were like 10 when you played it. I like Duke Nukem 3D. I thought it was the best game when it came out, but I was 12. I was, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Because that's basically like the level you have to be at to get like any genuine enjoyment out of that game, man. It was so cringy. It was so cringy.
I love it. I love it.
That reminds me, have you seen the Duke Nukem Restoration Project that takes the 2001 version of the Duke Nukem Forever and tries to finish/fix it? Yes, I have. Black back screen. And as someone who not only watched that trailer like literally dozens of times, probably well over 100 times, in hype and anticipation, and like, you know, childlike giddy anticipation for a game coming out. You know, you just like, oh, you just kind of watch the trailer like, oh, I can't wait till this comes out. Yeah. Man, I really do got a touch of autism. That I was so into that fucking game before it came out, man. So into it. I would show that trailer. Oh, sorry. Not only did I show that trailer, watch the trailer like dozens of times. I must have shown that trailer to dozens of people and been like, look at this game. Look at what's coming out. It's going to be amazing. Probably the best game of all time. Forget Half-Life 2. This is going to be the one. Oh my God, man. Colossal embarrassment. Colossal embarrassment. How you doing, Fisty? How's things, brother? How are you? But yeah, needless to say, as someone who was like super, super pumped for that trailer and super, super pumped for the vision of that game that they were selling, yeah, I'm very curious and very interested about that thing, that restoration project. I know it's like basically a glorified mod and maybe not technically kosher because isn't it working with like stolen assets? Or no, it's like stuff that was like leaked at some point, wasn't it? I can't remember what the story is behind it, but who knows? I think you could play it now, right? It's a playable thing. But they want to flesh it out, right? They want to make it like the fully realized vision or whatever. Tried to finish/fix it. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe they are done. Maybe they did finish it. I gotta admit, it's one of those stories like I heard about at the time. I'm like, huh, that's pretty cool. And I've never heard of it. Never thought about it or heard of it since then. I can't say I've really got a finger on the pulse on that one. Man. Pretty excited though. They had a multiplayer too. Whoa! They really did go to town on it. Like deathmatch, which is insane to me. They have a ton of people working on it. So it is still being developed. They got that meme Duke Nukem guy as the Duke. They got the meme Duke Nukem guy? They couldn't get the actual Duke? Gianni Matrojano. Oh no, do I dare Google this? Do I dare Google this? This could either be like a voice actor or an Italian porn star. I'm a little concerned. Duke Nukem.
If you don't play Duke Nukem 3D, you like man. If you do play Duke Nukem 3D, you like man. You like man. If you play Duke...
That's actually him? This is his YouTube channel. That's him doing the voice acting. I don't think they could have got John St. John to work on it. Probably not, no. He's too busy making cameos.
Duke Nukem 3D, you a femboy. If you play Duke Nukem 3D, you like Duke Nukem 3D.
Dude, that is uncanny. That is like pitch perfect identical if it's actually him. They've even like run it through a filter so it sounds like it was a WAV file in 1997. That is astounding.
You like man. Man! You like man. Undertale. If you like Undertale, play Deltarune. I, Duke Nukem, like man.
What have I clicked on? What have I done? Oh my god. I had no idea it was so fleshed out. Really hoping that new Alien game will be a good min specs. Well, it says it will actually work on my PC. Right on, man. I hope it does. I gotta take a closer look at this game. I know next to nothing about it. Alien. Stranded Dawn? Is that it? Oh no, this is another game. This game looks great. Stranded Alien Dawn. It's by the people that made Tropical 4. Oh, I'm down. What was this one? Alien? It was like Alien... Fuck. It's not coming up. Alien. Is it not on Steam? What? Hold on. Dark Descent. Well, I gotta look at Discord real quick. Where is it? Where's the thing? The message. Oh my god. It's been so long since they've Discord. Damn, you didn't put the name in Discord. Shit. Alien Dark Descent. There it is. Aliens. That's what it is. I was looking for alien, not aliens. Aliens. Looks interesting. I don't know, like Tindalos Interactive, Focus Entertainment. I don't know. Focus has been. I played some pretty turdy Focus games. It's a wait and see for sure, but I'm curious, man. It looks pretty good. I don't know. An IP is not enough to keep me going, though, right? Like the game's got to be solid. Solid. It looks pretty good, though. Single player action game. Oh, I didn't know it was single player. Interesting. Well, that's good. It's one of those games that like doesn't need multiplayer. It's a waste of resources, man. Focus on making the core game good, and then add multiplayer to the sequel if it sells well enough. Looks pretty good. I mean, I will always give an eye to anything that's like an XCOM like. What's this map screen? What is this? Oh. The map screen is kind of intriguing. I guess I should show this. Hold on. Right? Does that not create intrigue? You got like primary objectives, secondary objectives, datapad shits. You can go hunting queens. Huh. Solo squad control XCOM-ish, but not turn-based, and I guess persistent maps. So how is it XCOM-ish if it's not turn-based? I guess it's like the isometric? It certainly looks like fucking XCOM, right? Look at that. Looks like 5 XCOM dudes right there. The big old xenomorph popping out of a big old white butthole. Connor, Hawker, Galvez, Esposito, Schreiber. Great names. Excellent names. Yeah, man, it looks like it's got potential. But that's a definite wait and see. Like, I'm not racing to get this. I don't know. I can't race to get any games these days. I've been burned so many times. We'll see. I'll read the reviews. You gotta know RPS, Rock Paper Shotgun's gonna have a review of this like day one, right? Almost certainly. Feel like my folks will be murdered and permadeath. Yeah, I hope it does have permadeath. You better fucking have permadeath. Hell yeah. So it's like tactics, but not, I guess it actually is real-time tactics. Instead of turn-based, basically. Cool. You got your little squad of dudes. Is it gonna be like Diablo? What's this? RTS. Strategy. What? I'm so curious how it plays. I guess I could watch like a fucking video, but we'll wait. We'll wait. When's it come out? The June 20th. Wow. Literally a week away. Cool. I was just thinking about Alien Isolation the other day. What a fucking great game that was. Oh. Definitely drags. It definitely drags towards the end. My god, though, man. So much fun. Look at Kami getting all the chivos. What a chatto. Holy fuck, man, he was busy. I guess we never played on an actual official server? I guess not. Oh, Jesus. Why is this... That must be a joke, right? Is this a joke? Why is it broke? Got the underscores and the chivos. If I grab, I'll keep you in the loop on how it is. Yeah, please do, man. Absolutely. Abso-friggin-lutely. I'm curious. But I still got somewhere in my fucking inventory here. Where? Inventory. There it is. Colonial Marines. I was one of these fucking suckers that pre-ordered this shit way back in the day. I think I've got all of an hour or two of playtime in it. I played it the night it came out. And then I went on my computer and read the reviews. And I was like, whoops. Here's $60 I'll never get back. So yeah, I'm always so leery. That Fireteam Elite looked really good though, but I don't know. It's like a pick it up on sale kind of thing. It's just a grind, it looks like. Like I'd play through it, it'd be like Back 4 Blood. I could tell I would play through all the levels and I'd be done. I don't see a lot of desire to replay that. Because it's just like grinding for the sake of grinding, unlocking new shit. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard for me to get into that kind of stuff now. What's up, Pad Thai? How you doing, brother? YOLO Solo, that's the name of the game. Well, technically it's Rust, but we're going to be doing a YOLO Solo. Not just that, but I think we're going back to the server that made me fall in love with Rust. Because this week may be the last time I play this game. Extensively for a long time. I'll probably be playing it next week, we'll see. I like Fireteam Elite, but definitely better with at least one other person can get randoms and can be hit or miss. Exactly. It's just like, it's exactly like Left 4 Dead, right? Like I remember when a lot of my friends moved on from Left 4 Dead, I still had the bug, I still had the itch. I still wanted to keep playing, and it just was never the same. Maybe 1 in 10 lobbies, you would have that one really good team that would work together well and do expert mode really well. But most of the time, it was just a shit show. People would leave after the first person gets knocked down. There was no commitment to seeing it through the end. They'd play the first map, then leave, you know. It was just constant bullshit. If the lobby even got off the ground. Just the other day, I was playing Deep Rock Galactic, which I've been playing with Kamikaze lately. I was playing it on PlayStation solo, and I'm like, man, this is not it. This is like, it's like half the game that that I kind of was enjoying. This is not it though. I do not want to play this. Someday I'll give Fireteam Elite a shot, I figure. Maybe. I still got it on my wish list, I'm pretty sure. The missed randoms are me running around YOLOing and then dying. Yeah, me and you both, man. It's, for the most part. When is my birthday? My birthday, well, let's say about a month ago now, roughly. I don't want to like give out my actual birthday, if that's okay with you. I would like to retain a certain level of privacy. But there's no sense in denying that I have an age and that I have a birth month. I think that's relatively safe. Relatively safe. I think Funkmaster knows when my birthday is. I may have let that slip by at some point. Probably at 2 a.m. while we were playing Rust together. Maybe. Okay, next year, May 1st, 2024, I'll wish you a happy birthday. Hey, man. Thanks. You've already done it. You've just done it. Well in advance. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. It's the big 4-0 next year. Pad Thai. 4-0. I'm going to become one of the people I've spent the last 39 years of my life deriding and mocking and looking down upon. I'm going to be one of them, an old person. Like people say like, 30's the new 20. They don't say 40's the new 30. Hell no, 40's 40. You're fucking old. Shut up. It's okay. It's the young love like you've got, Pad Thai, that keeps me going. Or Jimmy Z's flirtful heart finding its way in this world. I live vicariously through you young pups and your grand adventures, which I know nothing about. But I imagine all on my own. fill in the blanks and make you superstars. When is your 4th millennium being coming? Hold on. I think I need to consult my lawyer. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not sure if I understand the question. One sec. You are also young, Pog? I know, man. Absolutely. That was something I realized when I was like 22 or something like that and working in grocery stores. You know, I'd be working, you know, closing with like 3 15-year-olds, right? And I'd be like, oh my God, I feel so fucking old. And the next day I'd go into work and I'd be like, oh man, I'm so old. I'm so past my prime. And some 50-year-old would look at me and be like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. You don't even know. You don't even know. And then some 7-year-olds looking at him like, shut the fuck up, old. You don't know old. It's all relative, right, man? It's all relative. I'm excited for all of us to turn 69 years old. Hell yeah. Hopefully we all turn 69 on 420. All at the same time. And we can all smoke a blunt together. This big old fat cannon. Pass it around the circle. Left, right, who cares? We're 69. We don't give a shit. We're retired. Man, imagine retiring. Imagine actually retiring. I kind of had a taste of it these last 2 years, and let me tell you, I am determined to get there one day again. I do not want to die a working man. I want to die fat with big old gout-ridden feet, just miserable and suffering, not grinding, you know? That's my plan. That's my plan. I believe in you. Thank you. That's you and my wife. We got 2 people. Why so negative? Why so realistic? Why so negative? How am I being negative? By saying I don't want to die. Or I don't want to die at work. While working, I want to retire. Is that negative? I mean, to be fair, I've heard that question my whole life. Oh shit, oh boys, I gotta fix the map screen. Hold on. Okay, we've loaded in, but I need to take some more security measures. If you'll indulge me ever so slightly. We gotta turn the map screens on. I have to remember how to do it now. Wait a minute. Is there like a master key? Oh, never mind. Only Skirvin can take you out on the seas. Imagine dying from scurvy in this day and age. Imagine. How bad do you have to fuck up? Man, I hope whoever like ate the first fucking lemon on a boat and figured that whole thing out. I hope that dude got his fucking dues, or that person got their dues. That shit was revolutionary. The most fortuitous lemon anyone's ever eaten. Basically single-handedly made like distant maritime travel a thing. What a guy. I mean, I guess it was bound to happen eventually, but... Samantha Q. Lemon, thank you for your contributions. Captain, you gotta try this shit. My gums are not bleeding anymore. They're just sour. They just smell like pus. They don't taste like pus, though. Oh, blessed Lord. Yum, yum. Sorry, is that negative? Am I being negative? Now I'm just being a smartass. Now I'm just being nasty. I'm sorry, you don't deserve that. That's what you deserve. Chester. In the flesh. In the proverbial flesh. What a legend. Good old Chester. He's still there. After all these years. After all these months? After all these months. Okay. Nuke man. What? That was fucking random. If that actually was, I'm pretty sure it was the voice actor. That's insane, dude. That is like pitch perfect Duke Nukem. Oh, come on, gamers. This fucking Stream Deck's not working again? What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is with this OBS shit? I'm so sick of this not working. Meh. And none of my buttons work. But I don't know why. Do not know why. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Hi. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why isn't it loading? There it is. Hello. There's a lot of bases around here. Too many bases, one might say. Here, hold on. Hi! Okay. I will warn you fine folks. Rust has been giving me problems lately. Rust and Elden Ring, for whatever reason, crash. I was saying this earlier, but just repeating for anyone that's come in since. I don't know. The game crashes for whatever fucking reason. But it's only like 50% of the time, so there's a good chance... Oh, what's that? Oops. Let's just turn that off. There we go. Great. Okay. Where were we? This way. Oh yeah, there's a 50% chance it'll crash. If it does, I will be coming back immediately. If it crashes again, I will be coming back one more time. But if it crashes for a third time, I will not subject you to further notifications, nor my increasing resentment at my computer's inability to maintain stability. I forgot about Frog Rock! Oh, Frog Rock, I love you so much. He's so pretty. I know. Frog Rock is best rock. Oh, man. One of the few skins I've actually bought. I haven't actually just bamboozled out of Twitch drops. Where'd he go? There he is. He's so cute. So cute. I love Frog Rock. Best like 250 I think I've ever spent in my whole life. Okay, we don't need this shit. We do need this shit. So what's the plan, Stan? So I guess the first plan is make sure that's working. Okay. What's the plan, Stan? We need to find a base. Oh, fuck. Jesus. I gotta find a place to live. Ooh, I see a DK. DK. Donkey Kong is here. We gotta play a game sometime soon, though, Fisty. We're overdue to play something. What? What? What a weird looking base that is. What is going on? Is it a 1x? I think it's a 1x2. It's got like way too much honeycomb on it. Okay, maybe we can get... Oh, fuck off. Oh, yeah! Stuff! Pow! Okay. Do we need bones? You know what? We need everything at this point, pretty much. That's not good. Oh. Oh yeah, you can do this now. You can loot shit, it goes right to your body. Whoops. I don't think that was it. Whoops. It works. Trust me. How you doing today, Pad Thai? What's going on, brother? How was the day? You're working nice, man. I start my new job next week, brother. I'm rejoining the workforce. I know, Pog, big fucking Pog. Huge, life-saving Pog. Oh my god. Do we take the chair? Oh, chainsaw. Has he? Oh, we need so much of this crap. Oh, a bow. Gloves. Hat? Got a hat. Boots? Boots? Okay. Is that it? Guess we don't need this. I'd really like some stone or something, though. Oh, you know what I really need? Wood. Oof, take that. Oh, if I had some wood, I could take these furnasses. We try to get some wood. Oh my god, there's another DK right there. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. It's a huge relief. Big relief. It's good too. I was worried I was gonna have to like change up what sector I was working in, but I get to stay in journalism, thankfully. Found an actual editor job. Still working in the newspapers, so I'm happy as a clam. Just filled out like all my paperwork today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's good too. The lady friend was telling me her tooth is hurting yesterday. I'm like, oh shit. I gotta get my benefits back. Post haste. Okay, where are we going? Follow the yellow marker road. Oh my god, there's an even bigger decomp right there. We're relatively near the spawn here too, so I gotta watch out for fucking nakeds running around. Oh, there's some wood over here. Get some food. Nice, man. PUMP pumped. Took way too much effort. What is that up there? Someone's base got ripped apart. There's so many busted up bases. I'm a little concerned. This one looks like it might be positively dripping in loot. Potentially unseen until my fine eyes are laid upon it. Shit. Definitely not. It's a cool looking base though. Oh man, I love that sheep metal skin. That's pretty gnarly looking. Huh? It's a goddamn miracle that didn't kill me. What do we do? Guess we keep moving. Kind of want to get some... There it is. There it is, Peter. Okay. Such a cool looking base. All the bear rugs everywhere? Fancy. What else do we need? Probably get rid of that. Okay. Yoink. Maybe grab some big boxes too. Oh, we don't need a repair bench. Are you kidding me? It's not empty. Let's check this one out too. It's got the staircase. What the fuck? Ooh. What? Oh, the TC's still up. Kiss my ass. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay, we'll just grab this one. Ha! Okay, onwards. Where are we going? Is it choppy? It looks kind of choppy. I think what I'm going to do is that. Do that. It seems kind of choppy. On the old Twitch machine. I don't know. Oh no, not the snow. It's only for a moment. Pretty sure I'm like covered in brown right now. Yeah. Stand out like a sore thumb here. Nope. So where are we gonna set up? So I kind of want to do a T-base, but it's a little late in the wipe to be setting up a, what's it called? Farm, basically. That's pretty much something you want to do in the first day or two. To really get the maximum benefit out of the time spent setting it up. So I'm thinking maybe we'll just head somewhere, just farm scrap, get some BPs, make our life a little bit ease. I think someone's been around here. Fuck, man, there's a lot of bases on here. Are you gonna go killing? That's the hope. That is indeed the hope. It seemed like there was quite a few people playing on this server. But I'm not seeing a lot right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? The roof is made out of twig. Can we get in there? I don't think so. Chances are it's not worth it. Well, looks like someone else had this idea. I wanted to take a look. Oh, wow. What the fuck kind of base is that? Somebody's first Rust base, I guess. Whoop. I remember building bases like that. So young. So innocent. Look at all the DKs. Oh my god. I might not even have to go all the way where I'm going. Is that a bag? Oh. Ya-da-da-da, ya-da. Fucking right, man. Oh. Oh god, this kid was fucking loaded. Didn't have any fucking ammo though.
Yes!
Thank you, Georgia Madison. Appreciate the follow. How you doing? I gotta heal. I'm so low health. Kill, kill, kill. There's no one else to kill. I did it. I already did it. Oh, the gears. That's good. Oh, the pipes. That's even better. Okay, we gotta go. I don't want to be here when he gets back. I do not have enough meds to deal with that. Okay. Woo. Where are we going? This way. Awesome. How you doing, Georgia? What's going on? Hossy! I'm good. I'm doing okay. Hanging in there. Thank you for the follow. Good, good. We're going to what I hope is our new home. If we can manage to not get clapped. How's the stream going? It's very early on. Very early on. We've yet to really make a determination on how it's going. Could go either way at this point, you know? Yeah, I'll have to report back. I don't want to give you a line of malarkey, you know? Misplaced assessment. Oh, that guy's gun was right shooched. Fuck, god damn it, I threw away my nail gun too. Okay, well I didn't really have anything. So what games do you play the most? Ooh, good question. Probably, simply put, strategy games, role-playing games, a little bit of shooty in there when I'm feeling especially depraved. Yeah, I don't know. All kinds of shit. Usually just good games. If it's a good game, chances are I enjoy it. Bad games, not so much. What about you? Oh god. Save me from the bear, Pad Thai. Save me. My frames are definitely taking a nosedive though. 40, 30, what's going on? Play GTA 5, COD M, CSGO, Diablo 3, True, and others. Wow, yeah, man, we sound like we got very similar tastes in games. Nice. Yeah. I think I gotta reboot my client. It's really, really choppy all of a sudden. Nice. What? A COD Modern Warfare? CSGO? True? Diablo 3. How often do you stream? Whew. Not often? A couple times a week? It is really choppy, isn't it, boys? I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on. I'll have to watch the video back tonight. I'm not sure what's happening here. It's like I'm dropping frames. Oh, wait. Am I at my destination? I actually am. That's why I keep going around my marker. I've actually reached the point I was trying to reach. Okay. Now I'm just making a lot of noise on my horse, basically. Just alerting to everyone to the fact that I'm here. That's another horse. Dude. This is gonna be the DK wipe. I want to like a couple times a week, Georgia. I'm kind of in flux right now. I'm all over the place. I don't really have a set schedule, you know? Ha! Something ain't right. Because when I look at the ground, it's fine. I think I need to, update my BIOS. I keep reading if you update your BIOS, you can usually get a lot more oomph out of your, what's it called? What else do we want to store in here? Basically high value items. These pipes are pretty nice. The pistol's pretty gray. If you don't mind, may I help with your channel artwork? It's all good, Georgia. I don't stream enough. I don't do this enough to really warrant putting a lot of effort into that kind of stuff. So I wish I could wish I had a better answer for you, but I'm not looking for that kind of those services at this moment. Thank you though. I appreciate you asking, offering, etc. Oh no, I got rid of my rock. Got rid of frog rock. Frog rock is gone. And now I can't whack these trees. Well, I do artwork for like emote subs. I appreciate that, yeah. And I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. With that, I know it's a very difficult to grow an online presence these days. It's not like the late 90s when I was first uploading stuff onto the internet. No sir, or madam. It is much different. So good luck to you. All the best. You as well. Cheers. I appreciate that. Wish I could be of service. There may come a day. There may come a day. Man, fuck, I should just go live with these guys. Is this a solo? Oh, it's a team. KekW is the best emote? Yeah. We've already got it. We've already done it, all on our lonesome. KekW. Oh, mercy. Another Snatchel. Man. Oh. Do you need a KekW pad thai? I mean, if you do, you got someone on the line. Okay, I think I need to sleep in the bush real quick. Where did I put my Snatchel? Oh, yeah, it's up there. I think I gotta relog, because this is choppy as fuck. All I want in life is pad thai and rock climbing. That's it. That's it. No people. No shelter. Just a belly full of pad thai and a nice steep cliff. How is the rock climbing going, man? You making gains? You making progress? How do you like measure progress? I would assume you climb higher and higher. Basically, you build up your endurance. Well, not just that, but then there's also like extremities, right? Like extreme varies of extremeness. Climb grades, that's what I'm trying to fucking say. There are climb grades, right? So there's like easy, which is like a straight line, and then there's like the motherfuckers that are like hanging out like this, right? You got your legs are like dangling as you're like pulling yourself up. Madness. For bouldering, it's V0 to V6. What does the V stand for or represent? Is that like vertical? What does that mean? Still at the lower end? I would assume so. It seems like something, yeah, you spend like literally years of your life like building up the endurance, the strength for, right? It takes a lot of upper body strength, a lot of stamina training, breathing techniques. A whole bunch of shit I know nothing about, basically. Vermin scale from John Vermin Sherman. The Vermin scale, interesting. I'm guessing this is like some super extreme climber. Some dude that his fucking arms were bigger than his legs. You know? God. Are you working your way up to like some monumental climb? Are you trying to like work your way up? You want to scale the icy climbs of Kathmandu or Everest or some shit? No? No, maybe not. It seems like, yeah, a lot. Good source of exercise. That's probably the best way to keep it. I don't know, that Everest stuff, it's weird now, man. Like, I don't know. It's like an industry. You're not really like part of an exclusive club anymore, you know? There's like hundreds of people that do it every year. Yeah, there's people that die trying to do it, but I don't know. With each year, I feel like it's like the status of it is diminished. I mean, this is spoken as someone who will never actually be able to fucking do it. Oh my god, a fucking bear killed me. Are you shitting me? Fuck. Oh, fuck my ass. We gotta run all the way back. God damn it. Fucking murked by a bear. Typical. Whoops. I can just barely almost climb. V1. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds like And how long have you been doing it? Sounds like you got a ways to go. But again, it's not like you gotta master it, right? You can just have fun with it. Or like I said, treat it as a source of exercise. And just get better and better in the process. I admire you for not being like one of these crazy motherfuckers though that says like, I want to climb Mount Everest. It's like a test. I want to test myself. There's an infinite amount of ways you can test yourself that don't include polluting the world's highest peak. Since late April, I've gone like 13 times so far. That's not too bad, man. Has there even been 13 weeks since April? I don't even think so. That's very impressive. You're keeping up at a good pace. Like you've gone like two times a week at some point. Attaboy. What's your secret, man? I gotta do it. I gotta get in shape. I'm like at the closing door. The door is almost shut. The precipice of the door closing. I'm at the precipice of the door closing. Like 5-10 years beyond like a fucking walk around the mall in my New Balance shoes. I'm not gonna be able to get any exercise. I'm just gonna be a broken fat old man. I feel like I got a few years left to really kind of, while the knees are still semi-functional, the endurance is still a thing. I gotta lose some weight though, man. I gotta at least I just gotta drop like 100 pounds. Get back to like a livable weight. It's getting to the point now where I am starting to notice it like really impact some pretty basic shit. Like, it's not good. Because yeah, as I get older, I'm only gonna pack it on faster and easier. Gonna be one of these fucking 600 pound life motherfuckers. That's assuming I live that long. When I'm 60. Give me a little bit of stone. I see a rock 1.5 hours. You must be scouting a range for your box of rockets. Well, let the excuses commence. Actually, I had to relog because my computer was struggling a bit. And then I fell asleep in a bush because I didn't have a base and I died. How's it going, Tyreer? What's up, brother? Nice to see you, man. How's it doing? What is crack-a-lackin'? How are you? Hopefully you're well. Work is well. The lady, similarly well. Good to see you, man. Doing? About to look for another job. Good for you. If I remember correctly, you were in the hospitality industry, specifically working in kitchens, if I'm not mistaken. Are you looking at jumping to a new sector, or maybe a bit of a level up? Bit of an capital U upgrade? As the kids almost certainly don't say. Can we make it a hatchet? Yes, this is my first day playing Rust. What have it? What have you? What have you, sir? Good to see you, though, brother. Ooh. Are you still rusted? Do you still rust? The verb known as rust? Let me guess, you're playing with a team of, like, Spanish Chads. You just got off... Oh. Jesus, sounded like someone was swinging something at me. You just got off a 12-hour sulfur grind. Laying your head down. Go fuck yourself. It worked. Majestic. We gotta get back to our body. Now, I don't know how to do anything else. Looking for another sous chef job. Nice, 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 nice. Look at that. Is it choppy? It's choppy, right? Look at that. It looks like butter on my screen. Smooth, creamy butter. But when I look over at my OBS, she's a dying. She's a crying. You have OBS running as admin? Almost certainly not, no. Is that a thing? You have to do that? I swear, man, every time I launch this fucking OBS, some fucking different thing that wasn't a problem last time I streamed. It will help tremendously. I should do that. I should definitely do that. Sometimes I had an e-girl to play with, but she hasn't played lately. Damn! It's definitely a game better played with someone else. That's all on the same page for sure. Share the proverbial load. I beat the Elden Ring the other night. Nice! What do you think? What were your impressions? Assuming this is the first time conquered. I actually just recently replayed it myself. It was a fine experience. Arguably even better second time around. It's a great game. The final boss was difficult. I must have fucking rolled the dice or something on that final boss. I one-shot the Elden Beast on my first crack. I did die to Radagon once. But then when I replayed it, oh my god, I must have spent 45 minutes trying to take down that fucker. Holy shit, it was so much harder than I remember it. It's a great game. I'm glad you think so, man. I wasn't really sold on it till I kind of like beat it and let it like marinate, gestate in my mouth. I guess in my belly. But I've definitely come around now. Great game. Maybe I need some more levels, or maybe I'm just bad. No, I don't think... I think I like I said, I think I just purely lucked out. I think it was genuinely a very difficult fight that I just miraculously lucked out on. Because it, like I said, when I went back to play it again, like, it fucking kicked the shit out of me 6 times over. Easily. Probably not the fight I spent the longest on. Malenia gave me more trouble. What class did you play? Were you like a melee guy? Would it feel like solving a puzzle with your body? It's so fun. Oh, I guess it would feel like solving a puzzle, yeah. In terms of like where you grab, what you grab next. Working your way up the rock. Yeah, you gotta think like strategically. You gotta like balance your stamina. Know when to take a rest. Oh, farts. Know when to keep pushing. Oh, that's not an NPC, right? That's a dude. Popping off. You're working towards Malenia now? Right on, man. Good luck. It lives up to the hype. I started as a samurai and then transitioned to an intelligent samurai. Interesting. So you got like the, what, like the spells going with the katana? Or something of that nature? Definitely one of the things that I was never, like in no way apparent to me when I first started playing the game, but through my experience I realized just how many crazy different builds you can play that game as. Like there are just a seemingly unlimited amount of ways you can break your character. Admittedly, not too many early in the game, which is probably for the best. Otherwise, everyone would just play that fucking build right out the gate. Yeah, I was... Is this your first Souls game? Have you played a Souls game before? Beat Melania before or after the Elden Beast? It was before Elden Beast, the first time through. And I want to say Melania was like 5 or 6 attempts. I was like a proc bleed build the first way through. Which I think earlier in the game's life cycle, like I think I paid patch 103 or something. Something like that. It was a little bit more cheaty. It was a little bit more, like the blood proc was ridiculous. I think I remember reading that they've since nerfed it a bit though. Maybe those would have helped. It was my first Souls. Like, it is, yeah, it was mine first as well, and I'm so glad I started with Elden Ring. I've tried playing Bloodborne, Pad Thai. What am I missing, dude? I cannot get into it. I feel like, especially after playing, like, you know, Elden Ring at like 60 frames a second, oh man. It's rough. It feels like a PlayStation 3 game. I mean, no disrespect. I know it's a phenomenal game. I've only ever heard people say, like, it's like the best PlayStation 4 game to ever come out. But I bounce off it hard, dude. I don't know what it is. Oh! You motherfuckers! God damn it. Oh yeah, for sure. The technology is super dated. Yeah, I feel like it was like... It's basically like Red Dead Redemption, the first one. You know, it was like that game that was made at like the very end of that engine's life cycle. And they pushed it to the absolute fucking max. I just like it because of the gothic theme and the more aggressive, fast gameplay. It's surprising how fast, yeah, it plays compared to how slow your fucking character feels at times. Shit is just flying around the screen. I couldn't even get to like the first major boss in that game though. I don't know, it just conquered me. I wanted very much to get into it. Fuck, man, I gotta run all the way back there. Are you fucking kidding me? Prick. Who put that trap there? Devious. And how did I not put down a bag? Oh my god. Gotta put down a bag, Chris. It's like the first fuck thing you do. The horror part is so cool. I like it more than Fanny-esque style of Elden Ring / Dark Souls. Fair enough, man. Yeah, I guess at that point it really does just boil down to personal taste. Because the whole gothic thing, I kind of bounced off it hard, man. I could not get into it. Oh. I wish I played it when it first came out. I feel like I would have liked it a lot. I was giga spooked. Giga spooked. That sounds terrifying. It's been a while since I played a good scary game. I got a few of them. I think Little Nightmares, someone said that's, if not scary, like pretty creepy, pretty weird. I don't know, man. I can't handle them. When everyone's screaming about, what's it called? The Bunker. Amnesia the Bunker right now. I feel like that would actually be tolerable. Apparently it's only like 4 or 5 hours long. It's kind of like Alien Isolation in that you get like weapons and stuff and you can kind of like fend off the big spooky that's attacking you the whole time. Although you can't, you know, put it down permanently, you can at least, like, feel like you got some modicum of defense. Getting a new monitor, not sure if I should spend the extra money on a 1440p. Great question, man. It's not a question, you didn't ask my advice at all. Great statement, man. I want to get a new monitor, too. And yeah, I'm kind of on the fence about the 1440p, especially with Rust. Apparently Rust does not play well with 1440p. Like a lot of the big boys, they only play at 1080 because you get to squeeze more frames out of it, I guess. What are you looking at? Are you looking at any monitors in particular? Specific brand or something like that? I was in fact hoping for input. I wish I could offer some. One of my monitors doesn't even have an HDMI cable on the back, an HDMI port on the back, man. That's how, like my second monitor, that's how old it is. I've got like a DVI to fucking DisplayPort cable power in that son of a bitch. I am woefully outdated, and my main monitor is like 10 years old? Oh. Hello. Yeah, I'm long due for a new monitor, new computer. Not new computer, I got a new computer not long ago, but definitely a new monitor. The fuck is this? Some little kid's quest. I guess he fucking died trying to do it. Whoa! The fuck? Was that guy? I think that... Shit! I think there's a guy on the roof. That's fucking diabolical how they did that. There's no way to sneak onto this roof. God damn you, Face Punch. Right? That SAR shot sounded like it was coming from the roof for sure. Falbowski, Rizzle's friend, sent me his 2080 Ti. What the fuck? Nice! I was no longer able to do one of my two monitors because 2080 Ti doesn't have a DVI output. Yeah. We are in the same club, my friend. Yeah, that's basically the situation I'm at. Well, that's one way to solve that problem. Oh! Oh! I didn't even see that little bugger. Margarita. I didn't even see him. Peek around the corner there. Shit. Well. Okay. Oh my god, man. Wow, that's nice. It's not every day you get a fucking... What was that? Like a $300 video card just sent in the mail? Falbowski was a really nice guy, though. He's a great guy, man. Genuine article. Oh. This one. Do you still play with those guys? Are they still rusting too? I thought I played a lot of Rust. Holy fuck, those guys. Intense. Motherfuckers are playing all day while they're working? That was amazing. Now Rizzo burnt that whole crew out. Rizzo burnt that whole crew out. That's too bad. It is. So this is a game that will definitely burn even the most stalwart fans of. It'll burn you out eventually. It'll wear you down. All you need is like 3 bad wipes in a row, basically, and you're like, fuck this. I'm playing something else. Only reason I still play because I wasn't on as much as he wanted. Oh, was he cracking the whip? The proverbial whip? Whoops. Yeah, at that point it feels like a job, you know? That's not fun. That's not great. Where am I going? This one. I don't know, I haven't played that much this year either. I played, maybe 3 wipes? 3 wipes? I picked up at the end of a monthly wipe last month. And then, yeah, I did like 2 weeklies before that. That's it. Head bob on puke? Is that what's doing it? Man, the head bob is clutch. It's key. How do you even feel immersed without the head bob? Listen, I'll turn the motion blur off for people, but I won't turn the head bob off. I mean, I have some principles. I don't want to completely lose myself here. Forget who I am. It makes me motion sick? Oh shit, does it actually? Fair play. There's a certain segment of people, and not an inconsiderable segment of people, that are very susceptible to first-person motion sickness. My wife, in fact, being one of them. I just stared directly at the CRISPR face cam. That's 4 out of 5 dentists recommend doing just that, actually. Funny you should mention that. Sound advice if I've ever heard of it. Easy. Easy mode. Achieved. What's going on here? Is this a big triangle base? Dude, what is this base? It's a big triangle base. Boy, should we make a triangle base? A base only made out of triangles? And we'll make it like really fucking weird? Maybe? So many triangles, no one's going to want to raid it? I don't think I've ever actually built a triangle base. Oh, it's like a hexagon. Interesting. I have a really good circle base that starts as 6 triangles. Presumably just in a circle? Like just like this guy's? Oh, never mind. Not quite what I was looking for. Oh man, it's almost nighttime. Oh, fuck. And this is an official server. It's gonna be nighttime for like 15 minutes. Shit, I had one job. Get a fucking 1x2 set up before the sun sets. And I've failed. Miserably. Like that, but the other side too. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I've never... Let's do it. Let's try to make a triangle base this time. I've never fucked with a triangle base. I kind of want to make an unconventional triangle base, but... I'm just thinking, like... I don't even know... Like, as a base foundation, like a 1x2 or a 2x2, like, what you could do other than the 6 triangles in a circle as, like, a starter foundation. I guess you could do, like a triangle, like, cut in half and then, like, split apart. That makes no sense. Makes sense in my mind. Yeah, you start with 3 triangles and then you kind of, like, flip it, right? So, like... I can't really explain it. Loot? Possibly. Looks like a DK too, which increases the chance of loot. I don't think I'm really in a... I need to get a base first to put my loot in. I've already got like 3 corpses over here that I probably won't even be able to loot now. Alright, I gotta get a bed too. Fucking hell, mate. Can you tell it's been a while since I played Rust? It hasn't even really been a while. I played the end of last month. Huh. Egyptian pyramid? I have always kind of wanted to make a triangle base. That's been something I've wanted to do before. I figure the upkeep is not worth it, though. Maybe we can make like a triangle, make like a big, basically like a big O. A big letter O, but with triangles. That'll really confuse them. Really keep them guessing. Fuck. Okay. Keep running this way. I should have marked that base, man. God. Look at all the DKs, though. Donkey Kong is here! Did I already check this one out? Yes. Gotta grab the shell. Oh fuck, free TC, I'll take it. I don't really want this other shit. I'm pretty sure I got a full body. back at this one of these markers. Around those markers. Loot! Confirmed. Loot. Grubby, to be sure. But it's loot. Be nice to get these solar panels set up right away. Free electronics, yes. Those will yield a profit big enough to start up your scrap empire. Hell yeah. We'll build this scrap empire out of half-broken door controllers and root combiners. And we'll trade up, right? We'll trade those for electrical branches, which will then trade for medium batteries, which will trade for large batteries, which will trade for a Tesla. That's how it works. You want slobs or obs? I'm on obs. All obs all the time. Used to be a slobs man. Then I discovered napkins. Now I'm all ops. Black Ops. Call of Duty Black Ops 3 over here. Just call me Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Please, please call me that. Please only call me that. Trading up for a solar panel to an AK in the outpost, but it's unscripted. You just get called a bad word. Someone just calls me a string of 3 slurs and never talks to me again. Yeah, that's how those videos would actually go. That's how they would actually go. But no one's got the gall to tell the truth. Jesus fuck Christ, man. Rust YouTube is such a saturated market right now. And I don't know what it is, but they all love like the same kind of thumbnail. Every Rust YouTube thumbnail at this point is pretty much the exact same looking thing. Well, maybe not the exact same thing, but like one of 2 or 3 things, right? Like they all kind of fall into certain categories. This is a picture of my base. Or this is a picture of me and my boys. Or this is a picture of me and my boys fucking up someone else's base. Like that's it. That's it. You'd think there's nothing else to the game, judging by Rust's YouTube thumbnails. I don't know. Maybe I've just got too much time on my hands. I clearly got too much time on my hands because I've actually sat down and thought about Rust YouTube thumbnails and the backwards direction they're heading. Except for my man Stimpy, who I don't know if I can even show them on Twitch. I guess I can because they're YouTube thumbnails, right? They're totally legit. YouTube, I mean, Stimpy, bar none, has the best fucking Rust thumbnails in the industry. I don't really watch his videos, but oh my god, the YouTube thumbnails are just to die for. Just hilarious. Oh man. Contrasted as shit. That goofy skin of the metal faceplate. The skull one and they're holding an AK. That's it. That's it. That's the one. High contrast, exactly. They got the shader palette out and they just went fucking wild. That's exactly it, man. You nailed it. To a T. 100%. He betrays them. He always betrays. It's always betrayal, yeah. Or people stealing off the Spoon Kid setup. I did this, ... I did this, ... I did that, ... I mean, it's a very innocuous and simple setup, but I feel like Spoon does it, has been doing it longer and better than anyone. I like Willie J's because it's definitely all those things, but cozy, absolutely. Like there's definitely some soft spots I got. I especially like when Willie J tries to do his own instead of just hiring some Fiverr artist. God love them, they need the work though. But Willie J's great. I like Spoon. Who else do I watch occasionally? Once in a while I'll watch a Blueprint video, but like, I don't know, man. He takes it a little too. It's a little too much. It's a little over the top. It's a little too... I don't know. I remember being 15, or, well, 20. Let's just put it that way. It's just not really my cup of tea. I much prefer Spoon's laid-back approach. Well, I feel like I'm missing someone key here. There's another Rust YouTuber I watch. And I'm not giving enough credit. Who the fuck am I missing here? Blue is one of my faves. I admire he, along with Frost and a handful of other guys, like, unlike Spoon, he puts a ridiculous amount of work into his videos. Astonishing amount of work. And I give him tons of credit for that, because my ass can't even be bothered to load up Resolve. I'm just speaking from a viewer standpoint. It's not my... I don't connect with that as much as I do something less... I don't know, I guess it's more goofy. I like the goofy stuff. People that don't take it too seriously. Starguard, that's who I'm thinking of. Starguard is great. Fucking hilarious, man. Someone that knows way too much about Rust. Who knows? But uses it to make really funny and unique content. I like H-June streams, but his videos aren't my style. I can't say I've watched a lot of H-June stuff. I don't even watch Simpy's videos. I just look at the thumbnails. That's me. Black back screen, just without the sarcasm. That's literally what I do. There's no shame in it. I even got the lady friend. She subs to him, and she doesn't watch any of his videos, but she loves seeing his his thumbnails pop up in her newsfeed or a timeline or whatever. It's great. It's a funny guy, man. Simpy is my cover channel. I love his videos so much. I should watch his stuff more often, because he's a fucking troll, right? He's an absolute troll. He loves trolling people. The best. I've seen, actually, funny enough, I've actually seen, I think, 2 or 3 of his DayZ videos, because I was very curious about DayZ at one point. I wanted to get into it big time. And, yeah, I think it was his thumbnails that kind of sold me on the guy. That's sulfur. That's my bag. There's a lot of notes around here. It's still really choppy, eh? Maybe I should run it as administrator. Okay, so that's where my stash was. I think I fell asleep in this bush over here. Yeah! Shit. What the fuck? Oh shit, son, I think I killed it. Nice. Oh, bother. Okay, I don't have enough stone yet. Didn't I have tools on me? I need my tools! No, that was another corpse. Can we put this stuff back in my body? No. Okay, we'll just use this as like a temporary inventory. Gotta get some stone. Oh, I got the stone. I got the wood. Okay. So how much stone do we need now? Like 3,000? 4,000? 3,000, I would feel like. For a 1x2. Oh no, we're gonna do triangle base. I forgot. I guess... I've never built one of these. I don't know how many... How do I build an airlock? Do you build the airlock as one of the 6 triangles? Or is it like a triangle sticking out from the base? A little pecker. A little big old pecker on my big round base. Is that the way? Definitely killed that wolf. Let's kill its brethren. Eat shit, brethren. Lurking playing Elden Ring? Alright, man. Oh, fuck. I just asked him a question. Enjoy the lurk, brother. Good luck with Elden Ring. Good luck with Melania. May you take her down forcefully. Okay, I think we do... Maybe need to try this administrator mode thing? Jumping Jehoshaphat's. Why would it be so choppy? It wasn't choppy before, man. I think I gotta tweak my settings, maybe? It wasn't choppy during... What's it called? I don't need this. Deep Rock Galactic. I feel like the circle base is gonna get way too much attention. Maybe we'll do circle base next swipe. I'm already backing out. I'm already backing out. We'll do circle base next swipe. We'll do it live. Oh no, please. Up, 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 up. The lighting is super sexy. Thanks, man. Some people insist on playing this game on low graphics. And I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt my frame rate, but I don't know, man. It looks so pretty on full graphics. It's a great looking game. But yeah, I've definitely heard from some people it don't play too nice sometimes with the streaming. But OBS was working fine. I think it's just because I've reinstalled. That's what it is. I'm such an idiot. I think I've reinstalled OBS. It's probably reset all my settings, right? Shit. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, I already had a building plan. Fuck. Now I throw both of them away. Okay. Gotta get a little base down here. We'll just go with the little 1x2 for now. Can I not build here? Son of a bitch. Oh. Fuck! It's definitely been a while. Okay. Where were we? Oh, the hammer. Why? Why? Upgrade to what? Oh, because I just built it? Whoa! What the fuck was that? Upgrade blocked. What the fuck? Wow. We are out of stone. That was a big idea, big mistake. Oh. Whoa! That looks so cool. Yeah, they did a great job with that. Oh man, the sound effect is fucking righteous too. Again, probably not helping the frames. Oh, 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 you gotta be pissing on my ass. We don't have a key lock. Most haggard base. Oh my god. For some reason, I thought you only needed 1,000 stone to build a 1x2. Yikes. Okay, let's try this again. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Hello? Oh, I did not miss. Stone pickaxes. Or hatchets. Oh, fuck. this is gonna be rough. Can we build a roof? I just can't upgrade it. Come on! Oh. If we just hide in here. Do I even have a bow? I do have a bow. I thought I had a crossbow. I do have a crossbow. Swing! Jesus, fuck, it's getting hot in here. I think I could open the windows. Oh, it's a DB. Please, 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're not out of the shit yet, though. Can't upgrade this roof. I can't even make a box. Fuck. Just have to depot this stuff on the ground. I don't... Actually, a lot of this stuff might despawn in 5 minutes. Well, either I'd lose it on the ground or I'd lose it outside. Take your fucking pick. Here's the pickaxe. I've gone too far. Where's the pickaxe? There it is. Oh yeah, I forgot we got furnaces. That is legitimately really helpful. Okay. We're ready to roam. Ish. Might as well take my bow and shit. I don't want to die. And have my bow back here decay because I couldn't get back to my body in time. Okay, perfect inventory sorted. Excellent. I'd like to at least fortify this little shit hovel we got. And then I'll log off for a bit. I'll restart OBS, fill with some settings, and see if I can't make it a bit more smooth. Because if it looks as choppy as it does for me, I can only imagine what it fucking looks like on the VOD. Man, I've been watching a lot of, like, this cooking YouTuber called, Adam Ragusa. This guy, I think out of Tennessee in the States. I'm not much of a chef. I'd like to get better at cooking. And now, like, the main inspiration, my mom, who was excellent, is no longer around. Excellent chef, though. But this guy, he's so good because he actually... he actually comes up with recipes and instructions that don't involve a lot of dishes. He, like, prides himself on making stuff in one pan, one pot, yada, yada, yada. I fucking love it, dude. He's inspired me more than any other YouTuber I've ever fucking watched to actually start cooking and trying some of the shit he makes. Because it looks both extremely delicious and very, very simple. Can you show inv? I want see monkey playing Ark. What? You want to see my inv? You want to see my... What? You want to see my... There's my base. And here's my inv. There you go. Enjoy. I hope it was good. I hope it was juicy. You got a good look at my cannabis seed and my 20 cloth. Pretty hot, huh? 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 Oh, God. Up this way. We need a bit more stone. There's one. That's what I remember the first time I played this game. Scouring the map. For the first 2 days I played, just looking for stone. That's all we were trying to find. It was because I basically set up like right next to the spawn. The beach spawn. So every stone node for like 10 squares around was just perpetually gone. Perpetually plucked. Everyone was feeding for stone for their stupid little 1x2s down by the lake. You're not even gonna say thank you? Monkey? Jesus, man. First time chatter shows up, makes demands of me. I stupidly oblige. Doesn't even say thank you. What is the world coming to? What happened to decorum and decency? Respect for your elders. Jesus Christ. There's another one over here, right? This should be enough. At least to get the little starter situation set up, and then we need a bit more wood. And blessed Lord, I could take a break. But I think I am going to reset the stream. Real quick. Where's my base now? My favorite game within Rust. Game within a game. Where is my base? Where did I put it? Where has it gone? When will it come back to me? Maybe we do the old 2x2? No, that's too tempting, right? We've already kind of committed to the 1x2 anyway. I'm kind of sick of building 1x2s though, man. I've already made one wall stone too. Fuck, I can't really upgrade it now. Hopefully I can break that wall apart. Just change it to wood. Because now I can't even make a 2x2 if I tried. I didn't really think it'd be a big thing, but I was blown away by how much having more than one marker changed the way I play Rust. It made the solo experience infinitely better. I can only imagine it makes it easier for teams too. I think this is me? No? This is not me. This is me. Well, okay, we did leave this one wood wall. So we could expand out that way, but that's also right by my soft spot. My sweet spot. Oh man, look at all the shit that despawned! Fuck! I knew it! The valuable stuff doesn't, but the shitty stuff does. Ah, damn it. I didn't even get wood. Okay, well. My key lock. Oh, I lost my key lock too. That is not a valid strat, doing that shit. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, we had a fucking stone node right here. Oh man, that's choppy. I'm even seeing it's like, yeah, I'm down to 40 frames in game. Why? Don't even need to close that. Okay. Stay in here. Yikes. Gotta get a lock on that front door. Come on! Do we want to make this wood? So we can punch... I don't give a shit. I'm not going to punch through. Might soft side this and move the TC over there, but even that I don't think we're going to do. No, I think we're just going to live out of this 1x2 basically. Maybe honeycomb it and live out of the honeycomb a bit, but that's it. Okay, batten down the hatches a bit here. That's still wood, right? that stone. We want that stone. Keep this as wood for now, I guess. Oh man, I love that new building animation. It doesn't seem to affect the performance either, miraculously as well. Alright, we need a box. You know what we need? We need 2 boxes. Beautiful. Okay. Can breathe a little bit now. Get the shotgun trap set up. Even though, oh, Jesus. You know we don't got any bullets. What else can we do? Oh yeah, get a little bag of Reno here. What else can we do? Nope. Wrong way. We need another... Oh, fuck. Key lock. Which I do not have. I do not have the wood for. Fucking embarrassing. That little one there. Stick another one. Oh, I guess fuck right here. We're gonna move these anyway. Unless we just do this right the first time. We got a shelf! I just realized. I can put my shelf up right away. This is exciting. Normally I gotta wait till I find one of these. Big shelf gaming. 20 years in the can. I wanted the man economy, but I compromised. Ate grade cheese off the radiator? What? Why do I know that? Where is that from? Why does it sound so familiar? Is that a black back screen original? It sounds very familiar. Sopranos, Philly Latardo. Right, thank you. I knew it sounded fucking familiar. Philly Latardo was fucking hilarious. Have you rewatched that recently, black back screen? I gotta make the wife watch it someday, man. We watched the first episode, and I gotta say, I forgot like how kind of like unremarkable the first episode is. It basically feels like a crappy Goodfellas ripoff. But it really comes alive by the end of that first season. Like, it really, they know what they want to do with the show, and it's apparent. Oh man, this is such a good show, dude. Last season at the moment. Oh my god. It's one of those shows that just keeps getting better. But by the last show, it was like, it's still a mob show. It's still a show about a gangster, but like, Tony was going through so much more than just like mob troubles. I don't know. It was such a great experience. One of my favorite shows of all time. Easily. So good. That's when you definitely want to beg, borrow, or steal. Season 3 and 4. Some grade A TV. Yeah, it really hits its stride in season 3 and 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 is good as well, but I mean, I feel like it was what, season 3 they really started like fleshing out the characters, right? Like beyond just the immediate family and the immediate mob boss family or mob family. They started introducing like Richie and Frankie and oh fuck, Bobby. Bobby became like more of a main player. So many great side characters along with already stellar and really, really well-rounded, interesting main characters. Fuck, man, it's such a good show. Alright, we were gonna reset the stream real quick. Indulge me. The conclusion to Richie, don't want to spoil it for anyone here, it's so good. Dude, what the fuck? It's like 15 years old. 20 years old? Okay, I won't spoil it either. I don't want to be that guy, but... yeah, like at the time, like... shocking. Absolutely shocking. So unbelievable. Definitely one of the most unexpected twists that show takes. and great. It's great. The way they handle it. And the way it fits into the narrative is so good too. What's up? Sophia! 1950, how you doing? 19500, hi. I literally gasped when I saw it. Yeah, man. It's a breathtaker for sure. And it's like, when it first happens, you're kind of like, oh my god! But within minutes, you're like, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I would have done the same thing. You go, girl. You go, girl. Guy was a complete shitbag. I'm doing great. How about you? Not too bad. Surviving. Literally surviving. No, I'm doing good though. Thank you. Whoop. This is kind of a cool base. What's going on here? Is it a furnace base? I think it's a furnace base. Yep. Do you want any logo or any other thing? Thank you, Sophia. I appreciate you offering, but no, I'm all good. Thank you. All set. You can make it for. I'm sure you're a very talented artist, but I'm not looking for anything like that right now. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, and good luck to you. It's not easy, I'm sure, growing a business like that, but keep at it, and I'm sure you'll make your way eventually. Good luck. Wish I had a better answer for you. Sorry though. But I do not. All the best. Onwards and upwards. Et cetera. Thank you. Where's my furnaces? Oh no! We lost them. Damn it. Ah, shit. And my bow, too. We lost that other bow. Well, I guess it's not really not that big of a deal, but just more shit we gotta go find now. Well, I guess we gotta hit the compo. What decomp beat? See if we get some more free shit. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of scrap. Ooh, a bullet. We got a bunch of scrap we wanna go grab as well. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. You think this is worth popping open? Doesn't look like it's decayed at all. Maybe not. Cover up the tallywhacker real quick. Oh. Wow, bow, 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 bow. You know why I bet he wanted to see my inventory? I just realized now. Because my name. I bet he thought I didn't have streamer mode on or some shit. I forgot that your name displays there. Well, well, well. Aren't you crafty? Oh, right, we got that snatchel as well. Filled with goodies. I mean, that's pretty good right there. I think I even got the scrap to BP both of those right now. We got a Revo. Rocking the Revo right out the gate here. Okay, we gotta go back. Try to find this fucking stash up here. I think it was in this bush. We put it in a bush. 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 It's not working. Oh, you need a hammer, right? You need a hammer. Fuck. Jesus, I think I almost ripped it apart. Does that kill the loot? I bet that destroys the loot. I hope I didn't break it. Fuck. Excuse me. Okay, try this again. Fuck, some dude's jackying. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Because if I start bashing the ground with my hammer, he's going to hear me. Absolument. I do got some arrows. He's probably got a custom or something, though. Do we go for him? I think we just let him go. Did I fucking... I swear to God, if I destroyed it, I'm gonna be so pissed. Wasn't it this one? Yeah, it was this one. I put the marker and everything. Oh man, what the fuck? Literally the first time I've ever used one of these fucking things, and it's a piece of shit. It was right here. I swear. Ah! Ah! It worked. Can we pick those up? I don't think you can pick them up that way. Boho. All right. What the fuck was that? Grenade launcher, I think? Hot dog, we do have enough for a fucking... We can BP this pistol right out the gate. Should we... We definitely want to do that, right? I don't think I have enough metal, though, to make a research bench. To do that. Fuck. What's up, 90? How you doing, brother? G'day, g'day. Nice to see you, man. How's things? Okay, actually, before I go back to Roman, I think we're set now. Oh, I kind of want to get a furnace. Oh, fuck it, man. This list of things I should do before I log off will literally grow forever. Dude, that sounds like it's like right next to my base. Nice to see you stream. Nice to be back, brother. How's your day been? All good? Oh, no! All good in the hood. Just brought out my best gun. Foolish mortal. Fuck, I don't have space? There we go. Wasn't this place decaying? Oh, shit! Oh! Man, they definitely made the DB noise much more ruthless. Thinking about it, even in the pilot, you can see Jane Gandolfini like finding Tony's character. It's great acting. He's great right from the get-go, absolutely. He could not have won enough awards for that show. Gandolfini, I mean, especially as speaking as a fat dude. Gandolfini's my fucking spirit animal, man. I love that guy. Taken too soon. Is that a DB turret? Good, thanks. Just been on GTA 5 all day. It's a new DLC update, really? You got 2 days off, right on, man. What's the new update like? He hurt me. Shit. Shit, he's got ladders too. Think I'm a little outgunned here. Oh, there he is. He knows I'm here. He's clapping. You go back in? Because I know this kid's got a DB at least.
China!
Fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. Oh my god, that got me. Oh my shit. The fact the person clapped right? Yeah, exactly. He's like, bravo. You gave yourself away. Congratulations, you played yourself. Did you just throw it a note? What was that? Okay, we're the fuck out of here. I'm taking that DB and I'm going. That's good enough for me. Bye-bye. See you later. Woo! Worth. Totally worth it. Although I bet that guy's got some shit on him. I bet he's actually got some loot from that base. That's why he's all nervous like. Oh, fuck, I don't even have gunpowder made up. I can't even get shells. Maybe that was just an elaborate ruse to see where I lived. He's headed here now with his boys. Come on, boys! Pile in! Oh, I need 50 metal. Okay, I gotta take a break. New vehicles, other missions to complete so I can waste on time. waste time on while I have 2 days. Nice, man. I really should get into, Grand Theft Auto. Let me see one thing. Grand Theft Auto 5. Does the webcam, getting rid of the webcam, make it better? Maybe I got my webcam resolution too high. it's still kind of choppy. It feels like better though, right? No, no, it's still kind of choppy. Okay. Whoop. 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 Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Let's see if I can change some settings here real quick. I don't think I can change settings while I'm streaming though. Nope. I mean, all my video settings are the same though. I think. Do 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 do. It's cheap on Steam as well. Around 30 bucks. That's not too bad. I've already got it. Oh, is the expansion? Do you have to pay 30 bucks for the expansion? Or is it free? You change the setting, you just hear a boom. Just a big fiery explosion, that's it. That's the last thing you ever see. One second. Where is Twitch's encoder settings? What the fuck? Oops, sorry. Just bashed the microphone. Here they are. I mean, I've got everything set up like I should, according to my settings. Whoops. Well, it looks like we're playing some modded Skyrim. Whoopsie daisy. Oh shit. Hold on. Does this still work? It's been a long time since I played it. Nope. I think it just crashed. Oh no. Wow, it does. It's been months since I played this. This is another game we were playing while I wasn't really streaming that much. I tried replaying Skyrim. I couldn't do it though, man. You know what it is? Every time I get to the Thieves Guild stuff, I fall apart. I'm like, I can't do this again for like the 5th time in my life. I cannot grind out all these quests. Can't do it. Look at my boy Mercurio though, right? Looking pretty swish. We even got the font mod. The first time I played with this fucking mod with the reorganized inventory, oh my god, this thing is like absolute must from now on. I don't know how I forced myself to play with Skyrim's regular UI. It's just, I know why they made the UI the way they did, because the consoles, right? They wanted to make it easier for console players to like fuck around with menus. Holy shit, this is infinitely better though. How many mods do we have on this? It took, okay, yeah, it definitely took some getting used to. Here's why I like it though, and the only reason I really like it. That. Right there. That's it. Just being able to do this, or this. That's it. That's really all I needed from the base Skyrim. Don't make me look through every fucking item and like figure out what the weight and value is of everything. I guess it's a good way to like learn items better rather than just spreadsheet it up, but like this is just such a quality of life thing in so many games, right? Like if you've ever used a spreadsheet, The descending, ascending, sorting, essential. Reminds me of Excel. Exactly. Exactly. Well, when you got a full inventory, Jesus, it basically is an Excel sheet. Try to make sense of it all. What mods do I have installed? Oh, this is just Skyrim modding. Never mind. It was quite a lot. I was kind of proud of myself. I hadn't really done a lot of modding, but I actually got this working just nice. And it's very vanilla. It's very, very vanilla. We did not really... See, look, this is running smooth as silk. Although this is a much older game. Looks so pretty. Just a bunch of, like, basically vegetation mods, graphics mods, a couple lighting mods, I think. Bump up the draw distance. But I don't know, I tried, like, character model mods. I don't know, a lot of the character models, they just look like fucking anime characters. I can't do it. It looks too weird. Ah! What the fuck? Wow, why is it so zoomed in? Whoa! Never mind. I broke my camera. How's that? You like that? Is that nice? There we go. This is good for the face cam. See, I couldn't do this because I'd have to basically make sure my face is completely still the whole time. Sounds awful. Hold on. I fucked up my camera now. Properties, video. There. So that's how you use the full zoom. Interesting. Beautiful. Just too far. Modless Necessity is the bouncing boot physics mod. Half the mods on Nexus are so horny. Absolutely, man. But I used to always joke, like, that's the first mod that's ever made for a game, the sex mod, right? How to fuck main character.exe. That's the first mod. Second mod, cheat mod. Someone makes a cheat mod, like a trainer. And then who knows what comes after that. It's all bets are off after that. Okay, just a sec. Try this. We'll try the resize camera. Maybe that'll help. I doubt it. I really don't want to have to restart the stream though, because I don't think it's going to do anything, and I'm going to lose what few viewers I have. What's up, Kami? How you doing? What's doing, brother? All done for the day? Hopefully on your way home, if not already home. Howdy, 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 partner. Every Skyrim playthrough I get to like 40 to 60, and in between that point I get sick of it and stop for like 2 years and start new. That's pretty much, yeah, my experience as well. But unlike you, I don't even last to 40. Actually, that's not true. I think you're right. Like 40 to 60 sounds about right now that I think about it. It's Fallout. It's usually 60 to 65. I quit around there. I'm like, I'm done. Just got home around 15 minutes ago. Long day. I'm doing good. How are you? Pretty good day so far. Productive. Did all the paperwork for my new job. Did some laundry. Thought about you. It's been very productive. Oh, good, man. Good. Thank you for asking. So you're all done for the week now? Or you got one more to go, I guess. It's only Tuesday. One more. What do you usually work, Kami? 8 to 4? Normally? One more tomorrow. I wish I was done for the week. Yeah. I hear you. 8 to 4. That's pretty good. How early do you have to get up to get to work for 8? Hopefully no more than an hour. 3 time with like a working lunch. Yeah. 5:45. What? Holy shit. Oh my god. Do you drive? I can't remember. You don't drive, right? You're like me? A carless heathen? You do not. Yeah. Do you even have your license? Are you like me, a licenseless heathen? The bus ride is a long one. Sounds like it fucking must be. Shit. How long is the bus ride every day? Like the wife's got like an hour and a half commute all told. And the bus route she takes is like so fucking stupid. It spends like half of it going away from her destination. But it's the only one that gets her there. It sucks. Not the moment it expired, so I gotta get it again for the car I don't have, yeah. Yeah. I used to get my license every like 5 years just to have ID. I've just given up on that now. I got a photo card a few years ago. Fuck. It's not gonna happen, man. It's not gonna happen. You could usually do pretty good on transit in the GTA. I don't know, I can't speak for Scarborough, but where I live, it's not too shabby. It's certainly a lot better than where I grew up. My God. Doesn't seem to be any noticeably better. Best case is an hour. Typically 1 hour 20 travel time. Damn, so yeah, it's pretty much like what the wife has. An hour and a half, an hour and 20 minutes. She leaves an hour and 40 minutes before her shift every day. And you leave, what, like probably about the same. Hour and 15. Your entire route is currently plagued with endless construction everywhere. Oh, the worst in a bus. The worst. Because no bus is like squeaking in between cars, right? Like the bus always kind of like lets cars go in front of it. And during that construction shit, cars are constantly just abusing that. They're constantly just squeaking in front of the bus. Oh, the worst, dude. I remember this one time I was going home. It was normally only a 15-minute ride on the bus I would take. And it was over an hour and 15, an hour and a half? Because of the double whammy of like 5 o'clock fucking rush hour in the GTA and construction. Oh, maddening. Maddening to be stuck on transit like that. To feel like if I just got off this bus now I could walk home and be home half an hour quicker than if I took the fucking bus. Why not place the garage door? That is probably the best idea we're gonna get all stream. That's probably top marks right there. Thank you. There's absolutely no reason not to place this garage door. We can take it apart later and research it when we need to. I was just thinking I needed to research. Like I don't wanna waste it. In fact, it is far more useful. As suggested. Thank you, Black Backscreen. Good call, man. Someone gonna come raid my little shit hovel? Realize it's actually fucking, what, a 5-rocket raid? Not just 2 satchels like they thought. Get rid of this Twig Rivals door. Oh, okay, I do need to take a break, though. All the more better time, because it's pitch black out. I can't do shit. I don't even have my torch on me. Gotta get a torch. Hold on. There we go. Ham! What a solution to the problem, right? Just a little bit of the old-fashioned KYS. No problem. Oh, damn. Lane. R.I.P. I don't think I've ever seen his fucking eyes closed. Yo, his eyes are closed. Normally he's got like dead eyes when you kill him. Just looking right back at you. Black eyes like a doll's eyes. Uh-oh. I heard a guy. That's eerie. Okay. Well, I was gonna sit in the darkness. I mean, sitting maybe with my torch out. I don't want the campfire on. I'm pretty sure someone's camping me now. Door camping me? The other day I got on the bus at like 6:50 a.m. and all the seats were already full since it's already slow. Made worse because of the construction, so you had to stand on your bus ride to work? Oof. I don't even think I've ever even had to do that. In all my years of riding the bus. Oh, that's miserable. That's miserable. I almost shit my pants once when I had to stand riding the bus home. because I had this shit so bad, but then, you know, because I'm standing, it's so much worse. Right? Because the bus is fucking, the whole way, you're just like this, right? When you're standing, and every fucking start, it's like, oh! Man, that was like my Vietnam War flashback. I still fucking think about that from time to time, how fucking scary that was. What the scene would look like as I frantically try to get off the bus mid shit. Whoa. Oh, you see a bus, you get that PTSD. Yeah, man, absolutely, absolutely. Actually, maybe I don't have as much PTSD as I thought. Get this, a few months ago, me and the lady friend, we were going downtown Toronto. We were doing some paperwork, filling out some paperwork for a marriage certificate, and we were coming back on the subway, and lo and behold, unbeknownst to me, I'm like sitting on the subway, wife's right beside me, she's got the window seat, I'm on the aisle, and all of a sudden I notice, like, everyone around me, like, moving, and like changing seats and moving down the train car. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, oh, this is like one of those TikToks I see where like some dude's like, you know, just flipping shit on the subway and everyone's like, I'm the fuck out of here, right? But like, I'm looking around, I'm like, I don't know what's going on, and I never really thought of it after that. And I get home, and the wife is like, oh man, wasn't that so sad? And I'm like, what? She's like, that guy that was on the train. Oh, he was just covered in like, it looked like sores, and he was like so disheveled, and he still looked so worn down, and he had like feces and urine all over him and stuff. And I'm like, nope. No, didn't notice him. Didn't even see him. She's like, what? I'm like, I'm so, no, completely unaware. She's like, didn't you notice everyone like moving? I'm like, yeah. That's the weird part, is I noticed that, but I really didn't notice this dude that was just having the worst day of his life. And I spent like days afterward like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Like, how the fuck did I see this shit? Apparently he was just like, you could just smell him coming a mile away, and he was like, I don't know, I must have just been really fucking out of it. Thinking of yourself, you're going to be in a YouTube video, not noticing the disheveled man clearly. Just completely unaware. It was funny, man. Not funny, but like eye-opening, I guess. It was very alarming that I completely didn't see him. Like, it's one thing to not see him, but why didn't I catch a whiff of this dude? Because like my wife said, she was like I was holding my breath. I was gonna say we have to get off. Can we get off and just catch the next train? I was like, what the fuck is wrong with me, dude? What the fuck is wrong with me? I don't mind standing typically, but yeah, that was like an omen for the day. What happened today? It was just, maybe you can't get into it too much. Shitty day though, eh? I've stand the entire time, like 75% of the time. It's like shoulder, sardine can packed. Oh yeah, man. If you live in the GTA, there's bound to be a time where, yeah, you're gonna have to experience that. Like, some of my coworkers had to experience it so much. Dealing with people coming home from like Leafs games and Jays games on the TTC. Thankfully, I only had to deal with GO trains. But fuck, man, a packed GO train is not fun either. So warm. Everyone stinks like fucking booze. But then again, like packed buses, like going to work, are like almost just as bad because everyone's miserable. Everyone's on such a like short fuse. No one wants to fucking deal with anything or anyone. You know, and everyone's like forced to, like Kami said, just be packed into this giant bullet that's going down the road at like 60 miles per hour. All standing, you're one fucking crash away from dozens of people getting smoked. It's fucked. I've had stuff like that going downtown and people are trapped in the middle of the car. One side had a guy, obviously some sort of mental illness going on, but he was getting super aggressive in his vocal outbursts and laughing. Yikes. I guess people were nervous. And then on the other side, there was a dude laying down on some seats and he clearly had shit himself. Oh my god. It's a mess in that Toronto, man. I don't know. I've learned very quickly to not even bring it up with a lot of Torontonians. Like, I don't know, man. They're very, very weird about it a lot of the time. It's almost in denial, especially like a lot of the older ones. that I've spoken with over my years, they're like in denial. They're like, this problem is everywhere. Every city has it. It's not that bad in Toronto. Toronto's got it pretty good. And I'm like, the fact that Toronto has it means it's a bad thing. It's bad. It's terrible. This is like a massive indication of a failing society. But I don't know. You try to bring it up and they're just like, yeah, there's no solution. Just leave them. Okay. Sorry. I guess they're just used to it. You just get used to it after a while and your brain just figures out ways of like not having to confront it or not having to deal with it. You just find a way to like look over it. I don't know. Then again, I'm telling a story about how I didn't notice one of them, so maybe I'm just as fucking bad. I don't even realize it. Today I was super confident. We're gonna have to call in security because the firefighter students. What? They always give us attitude. This is still going on. These firefighter morons. They always give us attitude. Today we're swarming the parking lot. We were rushing into their cars and bitching about the tickets and stuff. You gotta be kidding me. Wasn't this like a feud that dates back to like the return of students from COVID? Isn't this like a year plus now in the making? And of course they're taking it out on the parking attendant. Not the executive provost of ripping off, you know, poor students who actually made the fucking decision and whose big brain idea it was. No, they come after you. They're still acting like assholes. The grounds crew also hates them. I fucking bet. A bunch of privileged little shits. Oh my god, dude. Look, I'll be back. 5 minutes. I gotta run to the washroom, take a quick little break-a-roo. Maybe fill up my coffee. I don't need more coffee. I'm already a motor mouth. We'll be back in 5 minutes, okay? BRB. And then we'll continue on. Hopefully it'll be daytime. Yeah, it should be daytime. And we'll make it happen. Okay, see you. See you soon. 5 minutes. BRB. Is this working? Nope. This is BRB. All right, gamers. All right, gamers. Time to separate the wheat from the chaff. The lamb from the lambkin. The pee-pee from the vajiji. It's time to get serious. And by serious, I mean completely unserious. You think that fucking Poindexter's still camping my base? You think we still got a winner outside there? What's the over-under? Where the fuck did my bow go? Did I lose my bow? Apparently. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? We need tools. I gotta have my tools. Okay. We gotta find a road. Maybe a some place to farm some red barrels, basically. Be a monument around here's got some I'm not aware of. I was going to mention before the break, I've actually had some good chats with my boss over the whole charging for parking thing. Apparently, at least for Seneca, they have a reason beyond money. Being? I'm curious. I mean, I would imagine money is a driving reason, but I'm open to the potential of there being others. Given how... Oh! Ah! Given how much they charge for it? You know? Oh, what? Did this guy get rid of his ladders? No, he didn't. Yeah. Steady. Shit. He took it all. But we do need boxes. Oh, don't fall. Ooh. Forgot water gives you health below a certain point. Okay, so we got 2 days. What are we doing? We're basically gonna try to grind as many BPs as we can before the next wipe, and then actually try to take a crack at having a decent wipe. I think that's just a garage. What's this? A pot. A big scary pot. Okay. Right, we need to find red barrels. Fuck. Stick to the plan. Actually, I got my... What's it called? My farming tools out right now. I should be getting a little bit more stone, a little bit more wood. We're not going to need a lot of upkeep, obviously, but I don't have enough to make furnaces at the moment, I don't believe. There's a bear up there I'd really like to get as well. Juicy. Naturally, there are costs in maintaining, but the big focus is sustainability side. I found charging can potentially reduce how many people drive it. I see. So it's a carbon tax, basically, is the argument. Which has proven to be effective, don't get me wrong, but are they even communicating that to their students? If not, I feel like that's a massive fucking misfire on their part. I think a lot of students have sympathy for, you know, paying a tax, especially if it helps subside the effects of climate change. You know, that message resonates pretty deeply with a lot of young people, rightly so. But then, I don't know, how do you make that case? I mean, there could be a lot of other ways they could trick the parking lot, basically make it less exclusive, and actually build, like, what? Like, I don't know, like a fucking wind turbine or a solar farm or something like that. instead. Let's not kid ourselves, but absolutely the argument could be made, and I think they should be making if that's actually what they think, if that's actually what they you know, tell themselves. Jesus Christ. Okay, stone. And then we look for the good stuff, the fuel. Actually, you can sometimes find them on these towers too. Maybe I should be ziplining around. I mean, we'll go raid this kid. Well, we'll Molly raid him. Pop some caps. Get the boombox out. Just dance the night away until his base decays. And then raid his ass. That's how you Molly raid. Oh. It's part of the reason why I have like weekly chats with him. Since I'm like boots on the ground. True. True. You talk to the people that can't be bothered to fill out a customer complaint card, you know? Everyday people. Not the super annoying ones that actually write a letter. Dear sir or madam, the price of your parking fees are exorbitant. But yeah, man, if that seems like such a huge misfire, man. Why would they not try to communicate that? Maybe students would be like, lol, bullshit. That's bullshit. I don't know. Meantime, we give people a break here and there. Tell them the best way to game the system. Yeah, man, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Look, you see a mother stealing like a loaf of bread, you turn your fucking eye. You just look away. You just let it happen. It ain't fucking worth it. Absolutely. I would often tell, when I worked in retail, I'd be like, look, our store doesn't have it, but if you go here, you can get it here, or try this, or something like that, right? Or if I said, sometimes I'd even be like, you know, that you can get a lot cheaper if you do it this way or order it online. Like, honestly, I no word of lie, I wouldn't do it with everyone, but, you know, if the person seemed like a decent person, they made me laugh or something like that, and I felt like I could kind of give them, like, if there's ever a way I could put the company in second, the customer actually first, and actually benefit them, even if they're not going to be a customer as a result of my decision, I'd absolutely do that shit. I loved it. It's like the only like way you could be like, fuck you, well, that or steal, which obviously I wasn't going to do. Because I kind of wanted to have a job. The whole point was to keep my job. I could talk myself out of doing something like that though, right? Oh. I was just joshing around. I was just trying to help the customer, just looking out for their best interest. Yada, 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 yada. I don't know. Ooh, water. But absolutely, good for you, man. People need a fucking break, especially these days. People are suffering and struggling. Ooh, you know what? We can get fuel out of that son of a bitch. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's a fuel pump jack. However, I think I need wood? I think I need wood to fuel it. Crud! I don't know what I need, actually. Maybe you feed it... What's it called? Crude. Or light fuel, and it turns into crude. I think that might be what it is. If that is the case, that makes no fucking sense. That's dumb. Why am I farming? I should be out looking for DKs, man. Donkey Kong is here. That's the joke of the wipe. Just a heads up. It's only 2 days, don't worry. I do that work. A couple of months back, we figured out that if you pay for the weekly parking pass for a 14-week semester, you save $60 versus paying for the full semester term outright. Wow. That seems like an oversight on management's part. Makes no sense. What a fuck you for people that pay upright. What a fuck you. Oh my god. So they were going out buying the big stuff and I'm just like, no, do it this way instead. Wow, that's so cool, man. That's really nice of you. Maybe it's like a loophole, right? Maybe it's like a loophole. They're just counting on people not to do the numbers, but, you know, they tell their kids, like, hey, if you're applying for this school, you know, like, this is how you get around the parking shit. That's it, man. I can now remove my tinfoil hat. We have cracked the case. Why am I even using this shit pickaxe? We got a big juicy one back at home, if I'm not mistaken. A big juicy one. I guess we could soft side that wall. Just shut my brain off for 10 minutes and diggy wall. Oh my god. We need more boxes. We need more metal. We do have a, you know, now that I think about it, we can bubble up this crude pretty quick. We do have, not that far from us, a refinery waiting to be seized upon. Got nothing I can like put on the wall or something. I need to make another box. Oh wait, I got one. Ba ba ba, ba da ba. They charge like $330. Taxes included for the full term, but if you do the weekly, it's like $270, $280 for the full semester. What the fuck, man? That don't make a lick of goddamn sense. Like, I really do feel like someone, like, got the math wrong on that. like some, you know, some, I don't know, site services person that's supposed to adjust the fees for this stuff. Some economics egghead didn't really get the math on that. Right? Because the idea is you pay up front. You're kind of rewarded with a cheaper rate because they know they're not going to have to chase you for the rest of the money, right? Like, that sale is done, concluded. It's a load off their mind. One small fraction of a load off their mind anyway. Where am I going? Oh yeah, to find that refinery. I think it's just up here. You notice that's how I'm telling people? Yeah, man, I would keep that shit definitely on the DL as long as you can. Let people figure it out. Don't let people figure it out, rather. It's nice of you to do, though, man. And I swear, that kind of stuff goes so far for people's, like, how they view an institution or a company. If they know that, if, like, someone's in there, like, kind of worming their way around, I don't know. Doing some, I don't know. I don't want to, it's not like you're, like, breaking the rules, but, you know, maybe not following the employee handbook to the T. It's like the equivalent of like a white lie, right? It doesn't really hurt anyone. $60. Come on. Think of how much money that is and how much people could use it on other sustainability driven measures. Giving back to the environment in a whole new way. Fuck, I think someone lives here. We're just straight up using the refinery. Just YOLO solo, baby. That's it. That's the one. Look at me, so greedy, not even... Thought I heard a guy. Oh shit, we're living next to ranch! I didn't even realize! We can get so many horses! Oh my god, that's amazing. Like right next door to it too, holy god. I don't think I've ever actually lived this close to a barn. Bear boy. Oh no, big bear boy! Bitch. Next to ranch, cowboy arc to end the rust days. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go down with a cowboy hat on, chewing my tobacco. Wrestling up my Wranglers. All those cowboy-like activities. The Wrangle Wrestlers. Thought I saw a red one, right? Hell yeah. Okay. Ooh, I think that one's decaying as well. I want to build a base sometime with actually wooden compound walls. I've only ever lived in one when Glenn had one. The compound walls. I'm too scared to put them up. Shit. This is why. Because I'm gonna like do something like that. Completely botch it. An absolute botch job. Now this place is sealed up tight. Oh yeah, we gotta mark our house too. Shit. Oh my god, you can see your sleeping bags on the map. I just realized. Wow! That's kind of cool. Now I don't even have to set a marker for home, basically. Although I should, in case my sleeping bag gets deleted. We can come back and see the remnants of my beautiful, well, base. Ugh, sorry, something's in my nose. I'm a loser. I'm a loser. Some guy whacking trees out there. Moment of truth. What do we do? Go say hi? Hey, how are you? Oh, we gotta go my fucking fuel. Oh, shit. He might be pilfering me as we speak. Hola, señor. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Estás bien? Hola! Hola! No, not hurry. Wave. There we go. Hola! Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, no. The bubbler. I think... like, maybe someone was here. Wow. I didn't expect that. Oh. Shit. Where's his buddy? Wasn't there two of them? I think they're just farming. Check out the big Starfield Direct the other day. I purposely did not. No. No, man. I'm sold. I'm good. The less I know about it, the better at this point. You know what I mean? It's not for lack of desire. It's just so I don't know any of the shit that they talked about. I want to experience it all. For the first time. Gonna get it on PC. I'm looking forward to it. I made the mistake of buying Fallout 4 for the first time on PlayStation. I came to regret it. Definitely ended up wishing I played it on PC first. Still enjoyed it a lot, but like it was a fucking learning curve, man. Alright. That was somehow successful. Couple of furnaces cooking up as we speak. Question, did we end up keeping a tier 1 bench? Answer, no, we threw it on the floor and it fucking decayed. God damn, I'm so stupid. The absolute willpower of this man to not watch. I don't know, man. As I get older, dude, like... I just, all that stuff, I've become so deeply cynical towards it. It's just a fucking commercial, right? Like, and as a consumer, I'm already sold. So in my mind, I'm just spoiling the game, or even worse, getting a preconceived notion of the game, and then being disappointed when it doesn't realize it. out of my own stupid, misguided beliefs. Same reason I don't really watch, like, trailers for movies or shows or anything anymore. More often than not, the less I know about something going into it, the better the experience is, you know? And yeah, I don't know, a lot of, I just see it for what it is, I guess, a lot more now. Don't get me wrong, man, I used, like, as most recently as Red Dead Redemption 2, like, I watched that fucking trailer, like, every day for months. Like, I was so excited for that game. So it can happen, but it doesn't happen nearly as much anymore. I'm not just like, I don't know, just like clamoring for any kind of like information about games. Even though I'm probably more excited for Starfield than any game I can think of in recent memory. Again, that's probably why I'm not watching it, just because I don't want to spoil shit. Anyway. Trailers I typically watch for the first trailer just to get enough of the vibe, and that's it. That's exactly what I'm doing with Starfield, basically. I watched like the first little, it was like a minute and a half. They did like a dev diary at one point. I remember I watched that. I was so cheeched, I don't even remember it though. It's fine. You know? Just try to just avoid it as much as I can when I'm really excited for something now. I find it only works better. And at the end of the day, it's how the developers probably prefer you interact with it too, right? I mean, they realize they gotta market things, they gotta sell their games, their wares, what have you. But they would love if you just experienced it. At least the writers would. Don't spoil the plot beats, you know? Not that I'm not suggesting that they actually did that during the direct. By all accounts, it was very well received. Which gives me further reason and enthusiasm to just not watch it. Or yeah. Anyway. What did you think, Kami? Enough about fucking my rambling, inane thoughts. What did you think about it? Did it look good? Looking juicy? Like I said, it seems like everyone has seen it or wants to talk about it. It's looking good. I figure Bethesda's not gonna, like, especially like this. It's probably why it's been most recently delayed, because of the string of high-profile, messy launches lately. I figure Bethesda ain't gonna squat this one out, man, unless they really got something cooking. They really got something that's gonna, you know, potentially launch a whole new franchise. It's a shame about Redfall. I think that's got a lot of people looking at Starfield, probably rightly so, with like a raised eyebrow. But, nah man, I'm all in. It looks fantastic. A lot of the little details are things I'm like, hell yeah over. Shit yeah. I did see, just by, you know, being someone that uses the internet, I did see pictures of like some people, like what some of the spaceships you can build, basically, right? So that, you know, I kind of got a sense of that. But again, beyond like a screenshot or anything, nothing really. Very excited though. I think it was Eddie Burback that released a video like a year, maybe 2 ago. I think it might have been on his video game channel too as well. Basically saying that like Bethesda can't have another flop. Like they cannot have another experience anything close to like what Fallout 76 was like. And in the time since that's come out, it's become pretty apparent that, like, Microsoft cannot have another flop like this, you know? Like, Microsoft has got a lot riding on this game. I know it's from Phil Spencer, so he's, like, Mr. Xbox PR, you gotta take it with a grain of salt, but I did read a line today in a story that he's basically saying Microsoft's entire QA team, like, Xbox's entire QA team is honed in on working on Starfield right now. And I mean, Todd Howard himself is already like acknowledging, and I think saying that's going to be their least buggy game ever. It's like, oh, wow, man. Like, he knows, like, you can't make that statement lightly, right? Like, more than anyone, the people at Bethesda, after years and probably decades of feedback at this point of how buggy their games are, they know they've got that reputation, and they're fine with it, obviously, to some extent, but yeah, it looks like they're pulling out all the stops for Starfield. Hello! Howdy! That's some fine shooting, Tex. I mean, there's plenty of this tree to go around. We can share. Oh, he's sneaky. Oh, he's so sneaky. There you go, buddy. That's all you, baby. Ugh. I did hear a bow. I did hear an arrow land. Somewhere? Gotta get a shotgun trap or bullets. Ugh. We need more metal too, though. Iron ore, rather. Metal ore? That's the one. Yeah, that's a big statement from Bugthesda. Bingo, man. Bingo. That's they've literally... I can't think of a studio that's got a bigger reputation for it at this point. Like a bigger studio, you know? That's that big, but is that well known for how janky their games can be? Maybe CDPR, but even then, like... They've also got a track record of, like... really fixing them up. Big time. Over the game's release life. Sorry, I'm like listening for bow hits at the same time here. I don't have like an abrupt start. Well, I do, but not that bad. Jesus. Ugh. Need a little of the soft stuff. Cook it up. Because we even got the DB, I forgot. Oh my fuck. We're actually pretty well poised to actually start some solid grubbing here. Bum, 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 bum. Although, sadly, I don't hear a lot of popping off going on at, what's it called? The old water treatment. Do 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 do. The bugs are like weirdly charming at times. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. I think they've also got a kind of reputation with that. Honestly, like my experience is like a lot of people, like whatever bugs are there are vastly outweighed by the entertainment factor of their games. And as you've alluded to, the entertainment factor of some of the bugs themselves can be pretty fucking hilarious in their own way. No, Bethesda, like Rockstar, I mean, they're on a very short list, but like Rockstar and a handful of other developers, I'm pretty much always, I'm always going to look at them and just be like, you know, look at their games and be like, that's pretty much going to be an instant buy. That's, you got me, I'm sorry. Remedy was that way too, but Alan Wake fucking sucked a bag of dicks. I could not stand that game. I could not get through that. I should probably go back and play it. I admittedly tried to play it on Xbox. It was pretty rough. I've even got it on PC, I just never bothered playing it. I'm the same typically with them. Yeah, it's pretty much, especially if it's like Bethesda Softworks, right? Not necessarily the stuff they publish, but certainly the stuff they develop in-house. It's pretty much an instant buy. Again, like Rockstar games. Well, I didn't buy the definitive edition shit, but I don't know. I played all those back enough in the day. Like, I played those so much back in the day, I don't need to play them ever again. You know? I'd much rather just replay 4 or 5. Ones I haven't played as much. I played the ever-loving shit of those games. 3, 4, 3 VC and San Andreas, all on PC. Oh my god. It was like right in around the time I started smoking like a lot of fucking dope as well. So man, I just played the shit out of those. I just go work at a fucking No Frills and come back and play that shit all day. There was like a long time where I didn't have the internet as well. I didn't have access to the net, so I was playing a lot of single player games. It's basically GTA and Hitman, just non-stop, constantly. God, have you played World of Assassination, Kami? Are you a Hitman guy? I really gotta pick up World of Assassination. I don't know why I'm waiting for it to go on sale or be so cheap. It's probably a tremendous value even at full price. It's like basically all three of those Hitman games, all the fucking DLC, all wrapped up into one juicy package. Now would be a good time with Alan Wake 2 on the way. Yeah, even that. I can't even say I'm like... I'm not really itching to play. I don't know. I bounced off Control too. I couldn't really get into Control. Should probably try playing that again. I feel like I'd like that a lot more than I initially thought. Bap, bap. What do we got here? Got a couple of dudes. Having a little sleepy poo. Well, end of the wipe for these guys. We're done. We're done. We're done. What? Don't need stone. Don't need stone, Chris. Come on, man. What a fucking pile of shit this stuff is. Actually, we need that. I should be putting this shit on. I fucking love that new ability that you can like just loot shit, put it on right from the inventory. Man, it's just phenomenal. Oh! More box. Big box. Need big box. Okay, bye. Huh. That'll save us some metal. Beautiful. Pretty much get myself shelf set up. Oh, and we just got a workbench too, I forgot. Excellent. Now we just need a repair bench. Da 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 da. I haven't played the modern Hitman games, though I want to. You grew up playing Hitman a lot, true. Did you play like the original, like Codename 47? The OG Hitman? And I remember when my friend, I still remember, my friend Kevin calling me. And be like, Chris, Chris, you have to come over to my house tonight and play this game I just got. It's called Hitman. And I've been like looking at it at the old video game shop for months. Wanting to buy it, but never having the money to do so. Viewers, let me tell you, it was glorious. What a great game. I think it worked. Oh no, that didn't work. The fucking Rust chads. God forbid the day they ever see me trying to do this shit. They would just absolutely rip their shit out. Rip their shit apart. Oh my god. Just put the triangle, you fucking idiot! Oh my god! Don't you know how to play this fucking game? I did! Oh my god, you're like one of the few people. Oh my, well, I got a little lightheaded after that one. The sacrifices I make for my art. Oh my god. You did. You're like one of the few people I know that's ever actually played that shit. Dating yourself, Kami. That's a great game, though. Hitman 2 was like one of the first games I was like really super, super pumped for. Right up there with Max Payne! The original Max Payne. Which I think just celebrated a milestone. I think like its 19th anniversary or some fucking crazy shit. Oh my god. I want to turn this around. I fucked this one up. Oh well. Another big box in here. Didn't we take 3 of them? I put one down. I think I played all the Hitman up to Hitman Absolution. Interesting. That was the one that broke me as well. That is on the list of games that I pre-ordered and I wish I never did. I could not get through that. I was blown away by how much... What a, like, fucking different direction they went after Blood Money, which was, like, amazing. It was so good. The pinnacle. Like, I feel like it was, like, what they wanted to do with the first game, but could not. Because of technical limitations. I don't know, I couldn't get into Absolution at all. But yeah, that's I did play the original remake, like Hitman World of... Well, no, the newest one's called World of Assassination. But the newest one, I think, is just called Hitman, if I'm not mistaken. Like it was like one of these weird franchises that just kind of restarted. It's like... pretended those other games just didn't happen, basically. Although Hitman does pretend they happen. I don't even really understand the fucking lore at this point. I can't pretend to understand it. I didn't understand it after Blood Money. Fuck. Yeah, like that weird soft reboot so much shit is doing now. Yeah, basically. Just about everything that we loved as young people. Being rebooted. Whatever the fuck that means. A nice word for, like, remilked? Refinanced? No, not even refinanced. What? Yeah, they just milk that teat all over again, basically. Man, I can't believe they're coming out with yet another fucking Ghostbusters movie. Just... stop! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, stop! Stop! No more! There's too many good ideas out there to keep making the same old shit. Stop. But in this age of, like, people just gobbling up MCU, I don't know. I guess I can't be surprised. What are we doing now? Kind of organizing a little bit. We should organize a bit better here. Oh yeah, we gotta get our bench. Our big bench down. Where's my bench? Son of a bench. There we go. We need like a scrap box. I'll put it up here. Oh, we need a spray can too. Boop. Oh, we need a barbecue. How are we gonna get the barbecue in here? I think we can squeeze it in right here. Let me get the hammer. Lord Jesus. Sort of miss the era of stealth games. Hitman, the other one I can't remember this with the same name as Splinter. Oh yeah, Splinter Cell with the night vision goggles. Yeah, Splinter Cell. What's it called? Thief. Dishonored, I think was kind of like right at the tail end of that. Or maybe tried to recapture that. But, I don't know. Keep meaning to go back and replay those games. I never did play the second one, which... It's one of those games, like, by all accounts, it was better than the first one, but, like Pillars of Eternity 2, this didn't find an audience. Just, for whatever reason, people just didn't respond with it. Maybe it was too soon or not soon enough after the original release, I don't know, but deserved better. I too never played the second one for whatever reasons. Exactly. Deus Ex. Did you ever play Deus Ex, the original Deus Ex? I never played those either. Often cited as one of the best immersive sim games. And partly because I think you can do a large part of it very stealthy, right? You can like hack your way through it like in Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. You gotta make them envy the base, right? When they break in. You gotta make them wish they were living here. Wish they hadn't blown it apart. Oh, it looks so nice, Chris. I'm sorry. Let me put it back together for you. That's where your head's gotta be at. Oh. Lovely. Shit, we can't quite get in here, though. It's not far enough. Actually, we gotta change this to a stone. Or metal foundation. That would help. Okay, that's better. Is it? I think we just gotta make that metal. And we're golden. Surprise, motherfucker! We don't have metal. Played a little bit, but didn't get into the series. Until later. God, what game was I talking about now? Deus Ex. Yeah, me too. I never really got into it like what's it called? Till Human Revolution. And even then I never played Mankind Divided. Even though it was like it's as low as $5 on Steam, I think. I never really got around to playing that one. Okay. Got the ammos. We got the goons. Why don't we put the scrap up here, actually? Oh no, but I like seeing the top of that box. That's so pretty. Okay. Put the goons in there. I fucking love that skin, the Restoria skins. Actually, I should pay... There might be a new one. Oh no, it's not Twitch Rivals. There is a Rust event going on right now, but I don't think it's Rivals. Ooh, balls. I want to put this down. Fuck, I don't think I can now. Shit. Oh man, you gotta have the rug. Let's see. You're my angel, you're my darling angel. Fuck you, let me put my rug down, please. Baby. Shit. Okay, let's get sorted here. Let's sort boxes! Sort my trash into various well-assorted trash boxes. So as to make whoever raids this little shithole, make their life just that much easier. Doing my part for wider society. Just call me Angel, I'm your morning angel. Mankind Related was good, but was missing something from Human Revolution. It also ran like ass when it launched. Did it have a bad launch? Jeez, I can't even remember now. It's hard when you don't actually play the game, right? It doesn't like leave the same imprint as reading an article about it. Oh, I didn't realize that was another one. Jesus Christ. That's a shame, man. The Human Revolution was really good. It was my first Deus Ex game, but I really liked it. It was great. I think, what was it? No Clip? No. H Bomberman. H Bomber guy? He had like a nice retrospective video on Mankind Divided. It was like 3.5 hours long, admittedly. But it flew by. It was well done. I didn't even really notice how long it was while watching. Get another little box right there, and I think we're pretty much good. We don't even need a box right there. We got this for the BBQ. Just call me Angel. I'm the morning angel. Wait. Oops. It was rough at first, but I think they did turn it around eventually. Sadly, it sounded like too little too late. I remember thinking that was one of those games, like one day I opened up, like, I don't know, PlayStation or Steam, I can't remember which, but I, you know, booted up the store and I saw it was on sale. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what? That's pretty cheap, considering that only came out like 3 months ago or whatever. And that's always a bad sign, right? Like, that's always... It's kind of the kiss of death, you know, that game's struggling. That soon after release. They're not running a fucking charity here, you know? But yeah, they haven't... I think other than a really, like, poorly received mobile game, I don't think they've even touched the IP since... Humankind Divided or Mankind Divided. Okay, we need a repair bench now. Where are we gonna put that, Chris? You've just set this all up. I should have made that before I did all this. Or research table, that's what we need. Okay, so clearly we gotta make the base bigger because this isn't working. How do we do that now? I think I'm gonna get real weird with it. Somehow. I'm limited in the weirdness, though. I hope we'll get another Deus Ex since I like the world. I'm a sucker for those cyberpunk dystopian vibes. I think there's absolutely a market for it, too, man. Like, now, probably more than ever, like, there is a dearth in single-player RPG games. I feel like... But I'm pretty sure Square Enix is going through some real shit right now. And they're not looking to, like, you know, take a chance on a game. They're, I get the feeling they're hanging on by a fucking thread. You know? Where was that revolver? There we go. Just want to set aside some guns for BPs. Okay. I thought Deus Ex was bought. Did the rights get bought? I wasn't aware. Hopefully they did, though. Probably better off in other hands at this point. Okay, right, this is like my soft mats box down here. Beauty. Yeah, we gotta get a research table, man. Shit. I think if I move my bag... I might be able to get one in here? Metal fragments, scrap. Fuck, I don't think I have the frags, though. Just... barely? Yeah. Got an hour of upkeep right now. That's a yikes. Okay, and 20 scrapperoni. Won't be able to get the DB, sadly, but... Should I start with the pistol? I probably should start with the pistol, right? Even though I suck. Maybe the DB is the better bet, actually, first. What's going on? I need a research table, sorry. Research bench. Workbench. I think we gotta open this up, too. Looks like Embracer bought all of Square's Western Studios. You're kidding me! And you heard what happened to Embracer, right? I forgot that all went down. Oh, no. Embracer's toast, I think. It's gonna be a fire sale for all those fucking games now. Oh my god, dude. What a mess the video game industry is, dude. Jesus Christ. What an absolute disaster. So who knows? Says someone already bought this. Like, I haven't read these articles. Has someone already bought these properties? Hopefully. Hope they're in better hands. I knew when when IOI jumped ship, when they were like, nah, we're good, we're gonna do our own thing. They basically just bought themselves out. That was like the first red flag, like, you know, something's going on over at Square. Probably ain't too good. Probably ain't going the way a lot of people hoped it would. Well, when Embracer bought stuff, the rights into Eidos Montreal, but I guess Embracer by extension? Yeah, exactly. Like, Embracer's the kind of like the mother corp, right? So, well, who knows now? They might be back up on the goddamn chopping block. Well, there's no shortage of companies awash in money, so I have a feeling they'll do. A lot of those studios will do okay, but still, it's a bunch of fucking uncertainty that people that are probably already dealing with a bunch of bullshit don't need to deal with right now. I mean, that Embracer thing, they basically seemed like they were trying to emulate the Amazon model, right? But for like video game development. Just grow, just keep growing and keep accruing what's it called? Venture capital, rather. Just keep growing for the sake of growing. Show investors that you're growing and keep funds coming in somehow, and hopefully maybe someday turn a profit? Maybe somehow? We don't know how. We'll figure it out. That's not important. Didn't really seem like the most solid business model by most accounts. Wow. I don't think I've ever eaten the pickles twice and not, like, succumbed to poison. Amazing. Okay, what's the plan now? Oh, yeah, we need... Get a little bit more of this in there. There we go. Days worth of upkeep, finally. Okay, I guess the plan is basically, yeah, get back out there and whack some more rocks. Whack a lot more barrels. We need a lot more scrap. We can, however, start crafting up some boom. That's what I should be doing right now, not just sitting here with my thumbs twiddling. Shut. Stone. Oh wait, we need gunpowder first. Sure. So far, it doesn't look like anything has been said about Eidos Montreal, but Crystal Dynamics, another studio that came with the purchase, has said they are still working on their games announced from before. Good. So they've got like enough funds secured to kind of like see those through. I mean, I gotta think a lot of these will get picked up, a lot of them will get swallowed up. It's probably a fire sale opportunity, right, for, you know, some of the really big boys. Although it seems like Microsoft has really slowed down the purchasing, eh? Looks like they've kind of got the roster set for the next couple of years. I mean, there was a shitload of games at that show the other day. Seems like they've made some good moves. Gotta say, one trailer I did end up watching and seeking out was Obsidian Games' Avowed, which is basically their crack at Skyrim, but I later read that basically the scope and scale is more akin to the Outer Worlds than it is to Skyrim, and I was kind of like, oh man, really? Like, I know it's a game like Skyrim is an incredible undertaking, but like, I was kind of hoping that just basically get a, you know, Skyrim 2020, I don't know. And given how much I loved Fallout New Vegas, like, I just assumed that, I mean, how could they do wrong? Because I don't know, I remember playing the Outer Worlds and feeling very underwhelmed. I was led by the marketing to expect nothing but something than a more subtler and subdued affair than Fallout New Vegas or whatever. Like, they weren't trying to make people think otherwise, but I don't know, I guess I still just thought that be a bit more meat to that game, a bit more to it. Where it shined, it shined brightly. It was excellent. It's the side characters, some of the side missions, the main story was interesting enough. I loved the ship. Just going back to the ship and doing stuff on the ship. But you know, like I was looking for, I felt like I was actively trying to find stuff I liked. It was a slog. But by the end of it, I was just kind of going through the motions. I wasn't even really paying attention. You know what else happened? By some stupid circumstance, I ended up getting one of the worst endings, apparently. Like, I killed my whole crew before we actually, like, finished the game, and I never even reloaded the save and finished it, I think. I think I just was like, fuck it. Fuck it, I'm done. I don't want to play this anymore. It was kind of like the final nail in the coffin. I didn't realize, though, that Tim Kaine, one of the principal creators of Fallout, he had a heavy hand in The Outer Worlds and its development and branching storylines and stuff like that. That certainly made me reconsider. Like, maybe I should pick that game up on... You know, I'll pick it up on PlayStation or whatever. Just shoot shit on the couch for a bit at night. See if I... You know, it's maybe gotten a bit better with age. I know that, like, recent version they put out, though, was kind of calamitous. Wasn't it? Like, that was like a misfire by a lot of people's telling. Yeah, we need a lot more cloth, too. Okay. What do we do? Do we get barrels? I think we tried to do a recycling run here. Where do we do that, though? I guess we can go to water? Any water enjoyers? We'll try water? There's not a lot of rads at water, if I remember correctly. Dude, I swear these guys built, like, as close as fucking possible to water treatment. I wouldn't be surprised if that's, like, pixel perfect as close as you can build. Like, that is... I've never seen a base that close to this monument. I've built here, like, a half a dozen times at least by now. That's just wild. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they put that little fucking... If that's, like, a 1x2 they started in and then built their big fuck base off of it. Okay, that's not what they did, but still, that's impressive. It might be what they did. It's a little threefer. Yeah, it is a threefer. It might be actually what they did. That's cool. It's still choppy though, eh? Fuck, okay, that didn't do shit. We'll have to try the stream when we come back tomorrow in administrator mode. Why they would make that a thing, I do not understand. Why you would just not let it run in all its power and glory. Au naturel. But fine. I will certify my credentials as an administrator of this computer. See if that makes things better. How many recyclers are there? What? The hell? How many recyclers are there at water treatment? I'm thinking maybe it might be better to... Oh, I need rad protection, though, for launch. In a way, it might be safer to get dressed at launch, you know? I find people don't recycle there very often. They certainly run it, but they don't recycle there very often. We're easily within launch range, too. We're gonna hear rockets going off. It shouldn't be long till the fucking... Bradleys are not out anyway. I always launch OBS in mid mode. Fuck! Just got tired of playing the game with it. Maybe not working well. Gotcha. Well, I guess I did realize this is a thing. I forgot that was a thing, though. Is there a way that you could just set it to, like, auto launch in mid mode? I hope so. Maybe I gotta, like, fuck with the shortcut. You can't even get remotely close. My little pecker is just getting nuked. Poor pecker. Well, I guess it's water treatment. water treatment, or there is an Oxum's not too far. Hello. I feel like that's not a raid though, right? I think they just built the base like that. Yep, ArcLick Properties compatibility run as admin. Oh, thanks. And that'll run it that way every time? Oh, that's fucking snazzy. I know how to run an admin mode, I just... Like, you know, like 50% of the time I'm gonna forget to even do that, right? I'm gonna start streaming. And... I think there's a bag in front of that dude's base. I'm gonna start streaming, forget. Be like, oh fuck, I gotta stop the stream. I always try to get ahead of my stupid brain. You gotta counteract the stupidity. The best way to do that is be proactive. Potato. Unless Windows been lying to me all those years, which I wouldn't put past it. I wouldn't put past it either. You know what? I might have had that set up at one point, but because I recently reinstalled OBS, the decision has been overridden. I think it was just a shadow. I thought I saw a bag in front of this dude's house. I think it was just the shadows playing tricks on me. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, we don't even need to recycle the stuff we're finding, right? Like, I need all the comps, basically. It's actually a pretty decent little loot pile we got here. A couple of these little stations and a couple towers. Kind of near a decent little dirt road as well. Pretty much all we need for some solid scrap farming in the first couple days. Uh-oh, there's no scrap. Someone's been here. Oh yeah, we got the barn. We can run to the barn if we really shit the bed. See, they announced Breath Edge 2, which came out of nowhere. No, I hadn't even heard that. No, I had not. I assumed it was in the making. It seemed like a foregone conclusion, given how well the first one did, by all accounts. But no, I had not heard that. Did you ever finish the first one? I can't remember if that was one you kind of put down and never came back to. Dropped a trailer over the weekend. You're down on a planet, at least for some of it. Nice. Land Edge. But yeah, you gotta be up in space for a considerable portion, right? That's the hook. I'm constantly amazed at all these people that think the next Subnautica is gonna be like set in space or some shit. I'm like, what? Why even make a Subnautica game then? Why call it Subnautica? That is a recipe for failure. People will be furious. People want to swim, man. They want to swim in the deep blue sea and shit their pants. They do not want to swim through space. Plus, especially with Breath Edge now, pff, been there, done that. Stick to what you know. I enjoyed it, but I think it was a similar that you, while funny, eventually was like, okay, now. That's enough. You definitely warned me about that, even knowing about that, even bracing for that. Yeah, it was a bit much at times. It's the same problem so many indie games have, and we've talked about this, I know. You know, there's just no editor, right? Like there's such a small development team. There's no one there to kind of like pull them aside and be like, no, this isn't working. This is not good. Although they did have that game in early access too. Like, I'm sure they got plenty of feedback about such, but they stuck to their guns for whatever reason. Whatever, man. Comedy in video games is probably the hardest medium to be funny in. Probably, I think. Probably. I can't think of something that might be funnier. Maybe radio? Because it's audio only? There's no visual stimuli? Maybe radio's harder. Especially when you got games like Portal 2, rather, that have, like, you know, haven't missed a beat to this day. They're still fucking hilarious. Timeless humor. That's the best stuff. Best humor, right? Stuff you can play 20 years later, watch 20 years later. Still resonates, still funny, still makes sense. Not like the fucking scary movies where you have to have been born between the years of 1986 and 1995 to even fucking know what half of the movie's talking about. Just because it's entirely hinged on all these fucking stupid references to what the and shit like that. Okay. It's not a lot of scrap. Soon we'll be recycling though. At this point, I think we just need comps. That said, if I do recycle, I get frags a lot quicker. Shit. That's a good point I just made. Ooh, look at all the shit on here. Oh. I read the other day that they reduced the spawn rate of military crates on hydro towers. What the fuck? Man, what the shit? Why? They should be chooching the spawn rates in this game, not reducing them. Jesus. It's the reason I can't play month to month for the most part, or certainly not week to week. It's just the fucking scrap grind is so tedious after a while. It's the reason people, like, don't play this game solo for a long time. Usually they end up playing with a group after a while for the most part, right? At least anecdotally it seems to be the case. It's too much otherwise. Man, it's amazing how some of those movies that were funny back then you watch now and it's like, this is dumb. This is so bad. This is so dumb. Yeah, for sure. A lot of those, like, gross out teen comedies, right? Not that I've actually gone back and watched them, but I bet dollars to donuts that they're terrible. They're atrocious. I wouldn't be able to even make it through most of them. Stuff that I used to think was like the funniest shit ever. Although I will say, Austin Powers holds up remarkably well. We watched that, I don't know, a couple years ago, maybe more than that. Funny, funny, funny. This research tables are really not going to work, eh? Can we, like, sneak it in here? These things are so beefy. So chonky. That's not going to work with the bed. Or the, what's it called? Sleeping bag. Towel? It's not going to work with the towel there. Eh. Nice. I just watched those movies recently too and still enjoyed them. They're good spoof movies, man. And a good spoof movie, I mean, yeah, they can often have references. There's certainly references in stuff like Airplane or Blazing Saddles that probably doesn't land as well as it used to, just because people haven't seen it en masse, but I don't know, good spoof movie stands the test of time, even if you don't really know the source material. They just pack the jokes in like a few other movies do. And I don't know, they don't really make those anymore. Probably for the best. They really started to suck shit, even though I used to love spoof movies a bit more than anything. Now it's just all like stupid, gross, raunchy teen comedy crap. Like, I don't know. Whereas I feel like they were aimed at like college kids to like adults before. You know? Not that they couldn't be enjoyed by younger audiences, but you kind of had to know something about something to get the full effect, you know? Also randomly watched Anchorman not long ago and still enjoyed it. Absolutely stupid but enjoyable, mainly for Steve Carell. Yeah, Steve Carell absolutely steals every scene he's in that movie. I loved him in Anchorman too, and I love how they gave him like an expanded storyline and shit. What's her name? Kristen Wiig. That was so adorable, that whole bit. Yeah, good movies. Oh, what did we watch? Step Brothers. That holds up really good too. We watched that not long ago. It's still a very, very funny movie. It was actually the movie that kind of turned me around on Will Ferrell. Like, I refused to watch pretty much any Will Ferrell movie throughout the 2000s. He seemed to be funny in, like, a lot of stuff he, like, did bit parts in, but, like, the mainline movies, like... Oh, God, I can't... Like, all those movies made with, like, John Heder and... there's just, like... There was one, like, a year. Like, he just crapped them out. They were so bad. I don't know, I'm so resistant to him. Much like Adam Sandler. Like, I just thought of him as another Adam Sandler. But yeah, it was after Step Brother. I was like, okay, this is funny shit. What have I been missing here? Other Guys was really funny too. I really like Other Guys. But then it was Get Hard. After I watched Get Hard, I'm like, yeah, okay, maybe I don't. Maybe I'm not a big Will Ferrell fan after all. Never saw Daddy's Home or whatever. No, I'm good. I think we know how that's gonna go. Pass. He seems to do the best with the strong cast. It's like he brings the best out of him. Yeah. Absolutely. Very funny. Well, not more actually heartfelt, touching in the Lego movie than funny. I'm oddly excited for that Barbie movie too. One of the few movies I've seen the trailer for just because I exist on Twitter too much and people talk about it constantly. But the Barbie movie looks pretty fucking good. Much to my surprise. As someone that was always kind of like poo-pooing Barbie when I was a youngster. It's pretty sweet. Oh yeah, we're making doors. Pumping up the doors. Boys, I think I gotta shut this shit down soon. I'm getting kind of sleepy, admittedly enough. I didn't have a lot of coffee today and I've been up since like 5 a.m. My sleep schedule has basically been reset to 9 to 5. I realize now. I get like dog tired at 9 p.m. and I sleep until about 5 a.m. It's exactly the schedule I was hoping for at one point. Pretty much when I stopped streaming. Or started streaming, rather. But, I'm getting a job next week that's basically right back on the 2 to 10 schedule. So I'm gonna be up all night again, probably. Oh, I hope not. I hope I keep the schedule, man. I like falling asleep and waking up at a nice hour. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting older, but it's nice waking up. This, you know, when it's just the sun's just coming up. It doesn't feel like it's 2 in the afternoon. Can't say I'm excited for that, but I do enjoy Ryan Gosling. But typically not for those roles. I don't know, man. I think it looks like fucking hilarious. And I trust in Greta Gerwig, the director. She's got a good head on her shoulders. One of the best movies I've seen recently, she co-wrote. Hello? Hello? Yeah, the lady friend's on her way home. I'm just gonna cook up this last door. And then we're just basically gonna roll the dice. We're just gonna see what happens. See if we get rated. I'll check it out, I'm sure. Enjoy movies too much to not? Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be like one of those meta movies, right? Without screaming how meta it is. You know, it's subversive, right? Like, it makes you think it's about one thing. And don't get me wrong, it's gonna be used to sell a lot of Barbies. Like, that's gonna be part of it. But I feel like, I don't know, it feels like it's gonna have that subversive undertone, like a lot of, like, Pixar movies have, right? Where it's like, you know, you can enjoy it for the surface level, and that's kind of for the kids, but, like, the subtext, or, like, the humor, It's definitely hews a little bit more towards older audiences. And it'll be redeemed by that fact. We'll see. It's not like I'm gonna go see it in theaters or some shit, but I'm definitely gonna watch that one movie night for sure. It looks fun. Like a lot of the animated movies. Well, the good animated movies. Yeah, the ones I like, yeah, for sure. There are some that, you know, still like hew a little too close to the, I don't know, gaga goo goo bullshit. You know? Basically a glorified counting lesson. Six hours, nice. What's up, Cranianio? Hey, buddy. How doing? How do you do? What do? What do? How do you do? Just snuck in, just at the last minute. I'm just cooking up some more metal. Put in my furnace, get a little bit more upkeep on here, and then I gotta split. How are you, my friend? Hopefully all is well. Like what I'm seeing? Yeah, we're back, man. We're back. I start a full-time job next week. Back to the land of the living. So this is the, I don't want to say the last wipe, but the last wipe I'm probably going to stream for a while. Just because I don't know, man. It's such a time commitment. Or just, maybe we'll just stream more at night. I'm definitely going to have to stream more at night. That's a reality. That's just how it's going to go. But yeah, this looks like a mansion compared to what you're used to, right? Look at this, like twice the size of a base. Crane usually operates out of. I respect Crane's hustle. He's a one-by-one kind of guy. Real edge of your seat kind of lifestyle. Oh man, I still think about that fucking base we had together, Crane, last August. What a glorious, glorious base that was. It's a fine base. It had everything. Everything you could ever want. It even had I even had the furnace. I did. That's right. I forgot. I thought it was one of the ones I made without a furnace. Nay, nay. It had the big fuck furnace. Your mansion is extravagant to me already. I know, man. Big city living over here. This is the homeowners association right here. These two guys. We muscled them out. They're out of here. Oh shit, I think the lady friend's home. It's definitely quitting time. I don't think this base was here when I started. I feel like that's brand new. I'm just here for Crane, keeping outposts clear of sleepers. That man is a man on a mission. A man on a mission. Oh. Okay. It's a dirty job, it really is. But you know what they say about dirty jobs, right? Somebody's gotta do them. Alright, we'll just let that unfold. As is. This is all I can do right now, though. I will have to log back on later, though, and pop that metal into the into the TC. Otherwise, we're not going to have a base here tomorrow. That's going to decay in about 6 hours, so we're going to have to watch out for that. No problem. Actually, it might be a problem. I do fall asleep pretty early now. Anyway, guys, I do have to skedaddle. Grain, great seeing you. Kami, hello, wifo. Great seeing you too. Thank you to one and all for who dropped by today. Cheers. Sings Harper, thank you very much for the follow. Fisty, good seeing you. Black back screen, you too. Pad time, my man. All the best to you. Any and all lurkers, take care. 90, hope all is well. Good seeing you. Arrivederci. We'll be back soon, fellers and or fellasses. Hell yeah, catch you soon. Bye-bye. Take care. Till next time. Specifically, probably tomorrow. Tomorrow and then what? Well, we'll see. I might be able to just go right through the whole week. We shall see. I think we might be able to. I like that I can zoom this back in now. We can make funny scenes again. Good. This wasn't working before. Okay. Happy day. See you soon. Specifically tomorrow. Bye-bye. Take care. Thanks, Kami. Thanks, Crane. See you. Till then. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.